Hello!
Hey.
Hello.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
It's up.
Good. Wait, where?
What?
I need you to refrain from
Where did
talking
roll
about
20
stuff
go?
being up. Ow.
Yeah, I'm seeing all but a Lele in the roll 20.
This is true.
Oh,
You tried
small reminder to
opening your
try-
eyes?
Oh,
You could do that too.
yeah? Have you tried looking with your eyeball?
You know what?
Uh,
I've tried looking with my eyeballs, and she's there.
Small
Thank you.
reminder to chat that notifications will be off during the course of the game, but I love and appreciate every one of you. Oh, how you guys been? How's you guys' weeks?
Coddling cat. Hold on.
All right.
Might
I
lose
won a
power tomorrow.
jackpot at the pachinko.
I saw the tweet.
The pachinko machine.
Is it the Metal Gear Solid pachinko machine?
I wish.
Better not have been.
That's how you sign a game to its death. Get away from my food. Go away.
It was a pachinko machine called Marble Carnival.
Hey!
Marble
Back.
Carnival.
That sounds cool.
Proxy is
My
fending
food.
off a wild beast, as it
Back.
seems.
He,
But
threw-
my
he-
food.
he
You know
already
what's
used
funny?
the bag.
You're
It was also made by Konami.
Hey, no, that's what they
Oh.
do now, I guess.
They're all made by Konami.
Alright, seriously,
Yeah.
like 2 seconds. I'm gonna throw shit in the sink so he doesn't fucking eat my.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't want
Ju-
sick
du-
animal.
Deal with your animal
Yeah.
problems.
Oh, sure.
Oh, I am so excited to get back into D&D. So excited to finally put this arc to bed, dude. Like,
Yeah.
we had a month hiatus in the middle of that.
Yeah, we slept for a whole month. It was weird.
Yeah.
We did pretty good though. No one
Mhm.
died. That's a plus.
Code just dropped from the roll 20
Oh,
on my end.
hey,
We're
Ko,
gonna
you alive?
talk the arc here.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
You're not in the roll 20 on my end.
You said just a moment.
Okay.
Not sure what that means though.
Now that the Lich King is dead, who will take his place?
Me smile.
me.
There must
Wait,
I
always
said
be a
me.
Lich
No,
King.
me.
I guess we're killing you.
Actually, you know what? You can be the big guy.
For you.
And then I'll just use my broom and fly around all the time. For the big bad fight.
I can't
There you go. Melee
picture
fighter's
a big
useless.
imposing bad guy flying around on a blue broomstick with a
Of course you can.
crossbow.
You're looking at him, smile.
Boomstick.
Yeah.
Boomstick. Boomstick.
Boomstick.
Also,
The
I'm
boomstick.
having to adjust Ko's volume for the stream for the first time ever. Ko, speak words. Like, give me like
No.
a sentence. All right, fine.
You mix it just perfectly with that. You should have.
Of course.
Yeah. Perfect.
Fucking most aggressive shadow in the goddamn world.
What, your cat?
Yes, he will try to knock me over in the kitchen.
Oh.
To what end?
To
Just
see if
eat
I'll
it.
drop food on the
Bloodlust.
ground. Yeah.
Okay. I think we're ready to get back into it.
Ready, set, go.
Nice.
I'll-
Oh,
I would join you, but my can's already open.
look, just rewind time on your
Here, I'll
camera
just slurp really
and do it again.
loudly.
I can
Okay.
do that.
Here, I'll join you.
Oh no!
Wait, are we doing this? Okay.
Please.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Hitting the fizz in the can because I was still pouring.
There was an attempt. I thought honestly you were gonna reverb it too.
Oh, you want me to reverb it? Okay.
That's what I was expecting.
No, I'm not doing that.
Okay. I'm just saying. you know,
I'm just gonna make a
for next
note
time,
to
you know?
cut this part out of the YouTube upload.
I can't believe Sai is cutting out genuine banter
Just
with the
to,
group
just
before
to
the game.
just to spare people's ears.
Cut content. Dance
Listen.
game.
Sai, a wise man once told me his name's Andy. Somebody's probably into that.
That's true. All right. So, uh, do I have any volunteers to summarize what went down last session?
We killed the big bad evil guy. And
You
then we
did
went
it.
to some space shit.
You not space, but yes, you did.
We took down Cephas.
Mm-hmm.
We basically discovered a little bit about my backstory and how Cephas was connected to me. Sort of. And then we killed him. We realized Lay's coin collection was actually useful.
Yes,
then
it
send
is.
And sent us to
You discovered a
Mainway.
planar portal.
the sinking city of Mainway.
The Bermuda Triangle.
Basically, yeah.
Basically.
I liked my version.
Yeah.
And I get that feeling
Zooped
that's
yourselves
better
right
than-
into another plane of existence without really much of a second thought.
Yeah.
But you were able to get out of there.
Eh.
Thanks to the help of the locals. And you all slowly awaken to the sounds of crumbling rocks
Uh-oh.
around you, and you all feel a large amount of pain as you awaken on the first floor of the tower, the collapsed tower.
What?
I kind of get up and groan. I think I was too specific this time. Oh. I look around like, how bad is it, Doc?
Give me a perception check.
Sure. That's a
It
solid
looks
6.
like not only did the tower collapse, but the mountain that the tower was built into suffered a landslide. You do see the planar portal, though. It appears non-functional, but it is the ring that builds it is intact, and the 5 red coins that a bit ago held your souls are snapped into pieces.
I'm gonna try
No,
to the div
my
ones
coin
first.
collection.
How many more of those do you have, by the way?
It's counting the coins,
Uh-huh.
doing quick maths.
Quick math.
Dylan's got his fingers out. He's just like,
Wait.
He's getting his toes
I
out.
mean-
This
Yeah,
many.
yeah. Hold on.
So I still
Dylan turns
have
around.
9.
Mm-hmm. You should have 9,
But-
and they should be all empty.
Yeah, they're all empty. You broke 5 of them. My coin
You
collection.
broke 5 of them.
Well, Divelin, you could
No.
think of it as you have 10 now.
No. I have 9. 9 coins. You can't have coins that are snapped in half. That's not how a coin collection works.
Where are the
Zug
coins?
will
Are they
walk
just,
up
like,
to you,
around
Kalfi,
here?
and he will just look at you and go, "Never again." The coins are scattered in
adventure.
the coins are scattered in different shards of different sizes.
Oh, okay. It's not like someone snapped a cookie in 2 for each one.
Hmm. it's
Do
been
you
like-
always break cookies if like perfectly 50-50?
Of course.
No, they usually just
I like a
explode into
75-25
dust.
on my cookie.
Hmm.
I like to just dip the, well, because 25% of the cookie is your hand on it. You can't dip that part in the milk, otherwise you got milk fingers.
I go 60-40 and the negotiations start there.
What about the 95-5?
Yeah,
bold.
95.5. That's a very delicate grip on that cookie. You might lose it in the milk.
Yeah. Hope you got a spoon handy.
What else you could do is just break little chunks, little bits of 5% into the milk. And grab a spoon.
Careful,
Now it's a
science.
cereal.
Oh.
Segue. What time is it, Sai?
It is exactly midday. 12:30 p.m. And also, you hear the sounds of approaching feet as footsteps as these people enter the door.
We have company.
Yeah.
I'm dusting myself off still.
Corville will walk in and he will see the
Dust.
5 of you and he goes, "Is everyone all right?"
Savamir broke my coin collection.
Sadly, we're still alive.
We saw the
do
tower
you mean,
collapse as we
sadly?
were making our way towards here.
That's how much. I wonder how much time passed when we were in Mainway. Huh.
You
That's
have keen
interesting.
mind,
Well, I
so
asked
you know what
when
time
I
it was
asked
before
you-
you entered.
That's true. What time was it when we entered?
Approximately. Based on, you couldn't tell the time when you were in the other plane,
Yeah.
because time moves
Couldn't
differently
tell.
there.
Uh-huh.
But you knew the time before you went in, and you knew the time when you came out. Approximately 10 minutes have passed.
Oh,
Oh, so we just dodged that.
I suppose
Easy
it was a good
dodge.
thing we went to somewhere new. I shrugged. Otherwise, we'd be among the rubble.
Corville
By the
will
way,
signal to his men that it is all clear. They will in file.
Well, if you were looking for a body, Corville, there isn't one. He's a pile of ash. But he's gone.
That's enough to put me at ease.
We did have which one of you picked up the lance? I didn't.
I'm pretty sure Dad has it.
Yeah, I
Well-
come over and hand it over.
He had this though.
Uh,
Do you know
Corville's
anything about it?
eyes will widen, and his expression will go like white as he grasps the golden dragon
Okay.
lance.
Okay, so you know what it is.
I know it. It's one of many like long buried artifacts of a bygone age.
Are these more status symbols?
Yes, they would have been wielded by people of their time.
Unfortunately, I don't know too much about that. So, when you say people of their time, how long ago do you mean?
Hundreds
kind
of
of-
years, maybe even thousands. The history of that era is not well kept.
I suppose it's probably in line with, well, what I read and saw.
He
Found a
nods.
lot of interesting old things here, and went somewhere that
He will
I think most people have forgotten about.
he'll return the lance to Null and he says, "Well, ancient relics beside, I can't deny you your trophy. Anything else you
we'll
found
find
in
some
the
use
tower?"
for it.
Well,
He
the only
says,
thing I'll.
eyeballing the remnants of the planar portal.
Oh, that. Well, remember when I said new places? That point over there took us to the sinking city of Mainway. It still exists.
Think of it as a souvenir.
Kristoff, will turn to Corville and pull some equipment out of the pouch. Corville will nod, giving him the go-ahead, and he will just immediately run over and begin examining the portal.
From what someone there, actually one of my own who lives there, say the Silver Sentinels actually watch over the place there. And it seems Cephas has gone there from time and again to, well, reap souls for his armies. And they tried to hold them back as best they could. Hopefully now they'll know some peace. At least
I
for
see.
the time being.
Indeed. And we won't have to worry about our townsfolk being turned into undead monsters.
No. Thankfully, no. But
You
from
know.
here, what now?
We should head
I'm
back to
hungry.
camp.
Well, that's nice, but we can get food right back at Camp Calfee.
We should head back to the camp. After all, there's your reward to discuss. I'll leave one of my men here to
More
investigate the
coins
portal.
for my coin collection.
Okay, I'm going to be honest, Steven. You're probably not going to find any more of those Silver Sentinel coin things, so hold on to those somewhere safe.
Yeah, I'll keep them with me.
Or we'll walk here.
That's how I'm gonna
Right.
impress the ladies. I'm gonna
Is
pull
then
out
we'll
my
walk
coin
behind him.
collection.
And they'll expect you to follow.
Okay. Yeah.
Something,
Zoom out here.
something, gather your party before venturing forth.
I can't zoom the. Okay, there we go.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Did you guys
Some of
see
you
that?
are on top of each other.
On the booth for the loot cave at TwitchCon.
Hmm?
You
Hmm?
must gather your party before venturing forward. I had
Oh,
it
yeah,
on
I
the loot
did.
cave.
Oh man, I can't wait for Baldur's Gate 3. And as Corville will take you back to his camp, time to change. Leave it. The smells of campfires and activity in the distance offer you a great sense of relief from the awful, terrible dungeon that you've just been in as you arrive back at the camp.
Oh, top right, everybody. There we go.
Swoop. And Corville will say, once that tower came coming down, the undead hordes that we were fighting seemed to sink back into whatever recesses they came from. They're still out there, but they're not organized anymore. Feel free to rest your wounds and see me in my tent when you need your reward.
Sure thing.
Slash
DM.
auto follow.
So,
Who's wound?
Who are you
So what-
auto-filing?
what was going on with the forest? The forest is still undying, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
forest
That
has
one
been undying.
Yeah, I think
So it's still
they were
undying.
just taking
Mhm.
advantage.
They were
of
taking
that.
advantage of the curse of undead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we've learned from Telgunnin, that they were
Oh.
using the force to, like,
Mhm.
speed up the process and keep them
Yeah.
dead.
So that's still a mystery.
Yep. Well, shall we?
Devil and Katya will smile at you when you come in the door. She
Ooh.
seems to be happy you're alive, at the very least.
Yeah, good news.
Uh.
We didn't let him die.
Gotcha! We knocked that tower down.
Yeah,
I want a
s-
drink.
Saw. Okay, yeah, on the house, of course.
Can I get some food, Katya?
Really?
Oh,
Oh.
yes, some food as well, of course. A feast on the house for our heroes. And she
Give
will
me something
begin.
strong when you're done, too.
Ah, yes, of course, of course. And she will pull out 5 packs of military rations, which is just some nice, like, just some basic, like, prepared bread with some meat. But, like, you know, it's served beside each
Is
other.
it
It's not
jerky?
like
Actual
the
feast.
meat's in between.
Let's
Yeah, it's
go.
like a rough jerky.
How does it taste?
Tastes like heavily preserved beef.
Nice.
And Selvimir, she will take ale and then some other liquid and mix it together in a tankard and hand it to you.
Thank you. Blurp. I'm just exhausted at the bar.
And,
I'm just like,
She'll say to you, well, we had quite the fight keeping that front line while you guys were in that tower.
Did you kick ass?
I'd like to think so.
Yeah.
You will notice she has a bit of blood on her fingers. And she'll, like, kind of flex her sword a little bit, like rattle it around in its sheath.
is this your first time in combat?
And doing it really awkwardly.
Oh yeah, she's super awkward flexing at you. She's just like the haha, I was in a battle. Ooh, look at me.
Yeah, I'll take a drink from my tank and go.
I'm
First
clapping.
combat then.
Well, yes. Especially on this scale. I've been
lucky
training
you
for
didn't-
quite some time, but fighting is a completely different beast.
Well, then you're lucky you didn't have to face what we did. Oh God. Another drink.
Oh, indeed.
Did we suffer many casualties?
A few. But none that the Legion can't repopulate, especially with a victory under our belt.
That's good.
And then she'll lean in and say, by the way, did they ever give you those folding coffins?
I believe they did.
Yeah, those are...
I stare off into the tankard. No?
Oh,
No.
well.
No.
Well, I mean, you can keep them, but... I don't like keeping mine on me.
Who has ours again, Mr. DM?
I believe
I
it is you,
don't.
Calfee.
Me.
Yeah, you were given 5 Legionnaire
Ah,
folding coffins.
Kelsey dropped it. God damn it.
Too much.
Oh,
Took
okay,
up the
I'm
last
assuming she still
inventory
has it
slot,
on her.
dropped it.
Mhm.
Yep, and it despawned.
Yeah, you were given 5 Legionnaire folding coffins because if any one of you fell to the Curse of Undeath, you would have to be sealed in there. For fear of
Yep.
hurting your comrades as an undead.
Yep.
I was almost there. Smile.
Yeah, I know.
You're
Kathy will just toss one of the coffins at Null.
That's kind of morbid, says Katya.
And I'll just chuck it out the door into the fucking river.
Good
Oh.
Oh God.
Oh,
Well,
we
good-
lost one. We're down to
good
4.
throw.
We won't need it.
So how important are those, like, to make?
Oh,
I look
well-
out the window. I feel like those are kind of expensive for what they are.
oh, they, I mean, they're pretty expensive, but you know, Saint Corval is quite a wealthy man, and he spares no expense for his legion.
I guess just don't tell him someone threw it in the river.
Yes,
That is what I
so
would
we'll say you
think.
simply misplaced it.
Let's go.
And
with
she
that,
smiles. And she will pour herself an ale and begin drinking. You can tell that she's kind of like shaking off the nerves of the long battle she had. She's like, so, what's next for all of you?
Combat high.
Well, once we're done.
I'm gonna start a coin collection.
Oh God.
Oh, you already,
I mean-
you already started it.
I mean, it's good to have hobbies.
Yeah!
Some already.
This one's rad! They had souls in them!
At
Oh.
one point.
That's... You think you're
Sovereign
gonna-
broke 5 of them, though.
I
Oh.
did. And I'd
I'm
do it again.
so sad. What? You are evil.
You mean, of course, I'd love to go back the main way. There's so much I want to learn there. Oh, the sinking city of Mainway exists still, if you even know what that is, Katya.
I'm not really one much for reading history books.
Me
then I can tell
neither.
you a
That place
story.
was depressing.
It
Let's
was.
not go back there.
It's a place that interests me. That's all there is to it. As specifically, I want to see if his house is okay still. But
Hey, Sai.
I
Yes.
go ahead.
How much does Wood Calfee know about Mainway?
Make me a history check. Advantage.
Okay.
Man, does anyone else kind of want to offload these blood vials before forgetting about them? And then
Yes.
taking them home?
You know
Then
who
we have
wanted
zombie blood in our...
those? You know who wanted those? The guy at the portal in the tower. We
Yeah.
wouldn't give him,
Well, we
wouldn't
can
give
leave
him
it
the
with
crystal.
Chloe.
We'll
He
give him
did,
Chloe
actually.
right
I
now.
can
did.
bake a
Yeah.
cake with
Yeah,
that.
You left.
Can we just give it to someone else to pass it to him?
I didn't want to give it to him in the tower because it was like he's probably gonna stay here and it's gonna be awkward. He's gonna have to carry those home.
Wait, are my roll's not showing again?
No, I didn't see your
Yeah.
roll.
What did you roll?
Oh,
Yeah, I just see my perception.
Why is that happening? It's the second
don't
week in a
know.
row.
It's weird. Yeah.
Tell you what, hang on. I've got an idea.
okay.
Can I
Last command I see is
just-
unrecognized command / follow.
Okay. I'm duplicating your character sheet.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh no, it's all going tits up.
And okay, try.
Got it,
So
we're
there should
making
be a
another cell
copy of your
situation.
character sheet. Try rolling something from the copy character sheet.
Oh, I see what you're trying. I saw that.
Yeah, I saw that.
Wow.
What a foot.
Wait, maybe Co accidentally clicked one of the cogwheel.
I don't
options.
know. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep the duplicate, delete the original, and hopefully that fixes it.
It's like
Okay.
it's never broken.
What do you mean? It was always the original version.
The original Calfee has died. This is now
Calfee is
a
actually
copy of
dead.
Calfee.
Calfee
has
has
a
a
sudden
sudden
The original
nosebleed now
Calfee,
gone.
Calfee, one copy of Calfee.
Oh, Calfee's voice feels extra tentacly now.
Yeah, this is the this is the non-mute player clone. Yeah, but at 16, you know that Mainway was a very large city back around 200 years ago. It was a place of worship to the gods back when the gods were still alive, way before the Sundering, and in folklore, so you've heard, a terrible thing befell that village and it sank into the abyss.
Okay. Well, Calfee is very curious, so. Hey Zavamir, if you ever do end up going back to Mainway, take me with you. I'd like to learn a lot. Maybe there are more books there.
I wouldn't be surprised if there weren't. Plus, I'd probably need you, because most likely I won't be able to talk or speak to many people. I was lucky there was another Wata Janasi there. From what she was
That is
saying,
also true.
I couldn't really tell how long she's been there. Time works differently there. From when we went in and then came out, it was only 10 minutes. But it's definitely interesting. Most people thought it was just gone in the abyss, but lo and behold, we set foot in it again. Sorry, the Janasi, I believe her name was May? Is that correct?
I believe so.
She told us, or she told me the DD Null worship stopped that, correct? Or is like keeping
Mhm.
that at bay? Yeah. Well, the only reason it's still there, you can thank his deity over there. And I pointed no. According to May. That I
Would
met
you
there.
like the name of said deity?
Yes. You. I'm actually probably going to need to know it from now on. Just a way. Thank you. There's Keeper.
Sometimes death brings strange surprises.
And say that again. Another drink.
Katya will lean in and speak sort of towards Devlin, but mostly towards all of you. He says, you guys really want to go by the general's tent. I've heard he's got quite the reward for you guys.
Ooh, more coins.
He did
Whenever
mention
you're feeling
something.
on heading out on your journey, he's got something quite special. Word from the Emperor arrived not a couple days ago.
Ah, that guy is kind of rad.
Do you even remember meeting him? I don't think you do.
Wait, didn't he have like comic books about him?
What's a comic book?
What is that? Well, I don't know what those are, but
Huh.
maybe the
She
posters.
Katya will reach to her bag and says, I have this bag of this book of illustrations. If that's
Yeah,
what you're
that!
referring to.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no like she'll hit pass you a nice little book pamphlet full of landscape paintings.
Nah,
No, just-
there were like these drawings of him like doing cool stuff.
Noel just rubs the bridge of his nose.
I think what you're referring to is propaganda.
Propaganda.
Oh god, that was too big of a word. I'm sorry.
Yeah, pictures.
Yes.
I
Did they
just
make him
looked
look
through them,
super
like-
cool?
Yeah, it was super
Yes.
cool.
Yes. Propaganda.
What?
Yes.
Is that a spell?
Yes.
No.
Over the public.
What?
Not
Oh.
wrong.
Hey, Katya.
I just stare at
Yes.
Katya, just with the look of I'm doing this on purpose."
Propaganda.
That's not how it works.
You didn't say it right, and there's a hand motion too, and I show him like a hand motion where he's like waving his hand like, in front of his face, and then and you have to say it with that. Try it again.
Propaganda. Propaganda.
She just pours
Can we
you
have a
another
performance?
drink.
We have a performance check from
It
Dylan.
worked!
This is my take on Devlin when you give big words to him.
Wait, what is that?
Nice. Yeah.
Wow.
So how did you spell the Emperor's name again? It was Samathes, correct? How do you spell
Samathes.
it? I'm just writing notes. Thank you.
Like that.
Thank you. Oh, I was actually right.
Some modes.
Samodes. Oh, I heard the Girl Scouts make those.
Okay, you got me. You got me with that one.
Anyway,
Katya will put the top back on a barrel of ale and say, well, we'll be moving our sort of mobile operation here pretty soon. We'll be holing up in the ruins of that abandoned tower.
Bobby, could you get me an ale for my imp?
Oh yes. Do you want it imp-sized or full-sized?
Regular.
Okay.
I'm sure he can hold his own.
Regular's okay, right, Zuck?
Yeah, I need a drink. I've seen some shit today.
Haven't we all, little one?
Yeah. Don't call me little one. That's demeaning.
What do you want me to say then?
I don't know. Zug, my name, like I address you, Zavamir, if that is your real name.
Well, one, yes. Second of all,
Thanks for the ale.
I'd say by now I've finished my drink.
Mm-hmm.
Well, on maybe a more lighter note, or maybe you're from piquing your own curiosity, Katya. Is there anything you want to know what we saw, or do you just want to be blindly ignorant?
I think maybe blindfolding Ingrid, it might be a little bit of an offensive way to put it, to be
Oh,
honest.
so you are
I mean-
interested then.
I mean, I'm interested in what kind of things did you see? Was there anything exciting?
The
I
floor
mean-
was made of cloud.
Oh,
Would you
I
like to hear
saw a
what?
person. 2 heads.
Oh God, we did. That's right.
Ugh.
It was like a snake thing, and they talked to each other too. It was strange. But then there was just a water genasi and a dwarf there. I don't quite. Oh, the barkeep was really interesting. We couldn't talk to her, so she held out her hands to Divlin, and turned into another Divlin.
There were 2 of them.
what?
It was a nightmare.
As scary,
What
exactly.
do you
as
mean?
scary
It
as
was
was,
great.
There was 2 of them.
Katya
For a
will
little
pull
bit.
out a small journal and immediately start like writing this down. She says, that
The other one
sounds
got
like
slapped."
there's a, I think a few years ago I read there was a battle against a monster called the Doppelganger that did something like that.
Oh God. I mean, either way, she wasn't some big monster. Her name was, what was it?
Did
Cell?
they
Is
have
that right?
blue skin and prodigious bulging red eyes that never closed?
No.
No, it was
No, they
actually-
were.
Oh,
was just
okay. Probably
pale
wasn't a
skin.
doppelganger then.
No, she
She was
had
pretty hot.
She was pretty scary when she changed.
Oh,
pale skin, white eyes, really no features until turning into Divlin. After that, walk and talk just like him.
It was my worst nightmare. You hear
I'm sure
Null's
it
head
was.
just thump on the bar.
He's very tired.
Deathly pale skin.
Hmm.
And that then, well, there was Cephas himself. He was quite the character. Very grandiose kind of person.
Yes, I heard the description from the higher ups. They binded souls to suits of armor.
Basically, yes. There was no flesh to him. Just a soul attached to armor. And when he was struck down, well, he turned to a pile of ash and went back to wherever he came from.
Well then, hopefully he doesn't pop up here again.
I would hope not.
2 Divlins, 1 tavern. Hell's worst nightmare.
Perfect.
2 Divlins in one tavern to be fighting over who has control of what zone of the tavern.
2 Divlins, 1
You
tanker.
acting like we wouldn't be friends if there were 2 Divlins.
No, you guys would be the best of friends.
Hell yeah.
You guys would have like little working spots at the tavern, like don't go.
You're
here,
acting
don't
like
go.
he wouldn't try to make love to himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
I know me so well.
Katya will excuse herself, saying, I have some preparation to make before we dismantle our camp. You should see the boss for your reward, and good luck to you in your travels.
Bye-bye.
You as well, Katya.
Oh, she'll go reach into her pouch. She says, "Oh, here, for your collection, and she'll put
Oh.
down a platinum coin on the counter.
Whoa.
Wait, platinum?
Does it look like one of them?
Eyeballs.
You are a gem, Katya.
I hope our paths cross again someday. She'll bow and
Well,
excuse
they
herself.
surely will.
It is a platinum plated coin,
Ooh.
which to mean it is built out of a lesser metal and plated with platinum. That bears a symbol of a crest. It is a crest of 2 eagles, holding a shield aloft.
Could you say it was a platinum disco?
This is a rad coin.
Does the crest look familiar at all to me?
No.
Familiar to any of us?
So it's not of Stalvo. Okay.
It would probably look familiar to anyone who had heritage in the Empire.
Yeah, thought so. any
Wait,
of
does
us
it
from
look
the Empire?
familiar to me?
Isn't
You're gonna have to make me a history check at disadvantage, because
Oh god. It's
It's-
old.
because
Because I'm from
precedent.
the Empire, but I'm a
Okay.
big
not like
dumbo.
Gracie also
yeah,
from the
that's why
Empire?
you're making a history check at disadvantage. Oh, look at that, a 0.
Ah, you look at the coin. It's a coin.
It's a cool coin.
You
Another one
have
for
the
my
idea that you
prediction
probably
case.
can't spend this coin like normal money.
I've been around for a while. Can I make a history check?
Yes, you can. You can make a normal history check.
Alright.
0 is perfect though.
Yay!
Yay!
Perfectly balanced.
You know that this is from a family of nobles. Widely known in the Empire for their wealth and their trading knowledge. They man a lot of the port cities along the coast of the Empire with their trade factories. This is the crest of the Red Brand family.
Wait,
I like my
so is
token
she?
image. It should
Wait,
Not working.
represent Calf.
Thanks.
do you relay that?
Yeah,
to your
yeah,
speak-
yeah, yeah.
okay.
I explained it in Cypher's GM voice. All right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Ooh. She's got a
is that-
fancy coin. I wonder where she got it from.
What's that?
Wait a minute. I think
Neat.
I think Levi's like going, wait a minute, and I go, wait a minute.
Is
We
she?
all look at each other like,
We're just looking at you like, oh.
what the fuck?
I'm still rubbing
Yeah.
my temples.
I'm just
If you're
drinking my
thinking
drink.
what I'm thinking,
already
Levi,
pocketed
she's
the
running from
coin with the other
something, let me tell
coins.
ya.
I have a cool coin collection.
Well, it's
Well, maybe not
really
not
our
running, but-
problem.
Zug will pipe up
No,
and go,
I think she
she's
was looking for a
probably
life
the
of
daughter of a
adventure."
noble family who joined the military to escape her over-grabbing, overreaching parents.
God, why do you have
I
to
don't know,
say it?
Zuck. You're kind of reaching there, but
No.
What?
Mm.
Why would a noble run away from home? That's weird.
Yeah, why would that ever happen to anyone ever, Devlin?
Everyone puts their fingers on their chin and have a
What a weird
flashback.
circumstance that would be.
Yeah, weird.
Why would anyone run from home?
Flashback waves appear in the
what's a home?
The surreal campaign begins with a flashback episode.
Home is the place your mom works in. For nobles.
What?
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Huh?
You know. It's wherever your like mom works. That's home.
What?
I mean, not to me, but
I wouldn't know. I never knew my mother.
oh,
Maybe she's
I need a stronger
cleaning a
drink.
noble's
if
house.
she's already gone, Katya. Katya's already gone. We can't really get more. I'm not about to raid the bar either.
I mean, I'm not
I'll look
above
her up.
raiding the bar.
I mean, you're not above much at it anyway. You seem to do
Listen.
quite a lot.
I
Yes.
only do what my dark master of penultimate evil wills of me.
We're not stealing ale.
Alright, we're not stealing ale.
There you go.
Fucking
Let's-
killjoy.
Let's finish up here. Let's get back to the house. I miss my crawler chair.
I wonder if it. Oh, I mean. Oh god, I hope Wayland's alright. We've been gone a while.
Well, Zavamir, if she
You
didn't
have
want us to
been
know, she
gone,
wouldn't have handed us the coin.
You have been gone for a little over a month in game time.
Yeah.
He's fine. We left enough breadsticks in the jar.
I mean, you say that.
There's enough food in the fridge. He knows
you
how
say
to.
that, Levi, but none of us even knew what that crest was.
Wow,
Don't we have a
he's leaving it
sending
here.
stone?
he did.
I mean,
Oh
shit,
yeah, did you
miracle.
not
I
give
didn't.
Did you not give a sending stone to Wayland?
But doesn't
Sure we
Yeah, we had
yeah.
Rocky Talkies.
but we
Yeah.
gave the other one to the shopkeep dude.
Oh
one
yeah,
for
yeah,
Wayland
to
was to start the
Beeble.
business.
to
Oh yeah,
Beeble.
Wayland for the shopkeep. We don't have
Mhm.
it.
Yeah, Wayland and Beeble have a
Oh.
link. Yeah.
Yep.
We might want to get that off of him later.
But we wanted it so we could tell the Wayland when there's magical items.
That we love him.
I miss him.
Aww.
So what are you guys doing down here in the center of camp?
Let's go to the boss.
Go into
Who
Corval's
were we
tent?
supposed to talk to get a fucking treasure from Kadia?
Oval.
What?
Orville.
Didn't Kadia said there was something waiting for us?
The
Yes.
boss,
Yeah.
Corval.
A
Oh,
reward for
boss,
taking
boss.
down the big bad evil guy.
For some reason, I was
Yeah.
hearing tent in my mind.
Well, it
Oh,
is
this is
a
a
tent.
tent.
Sorry,
but
I have
it's
I've
a
had
big
squiggly tentacles in my
general.
brain for like the last 10 minutes.
Oh,
I'm
you were
surprised
hearing
you're still not used to
tentacle
it.
instead of tent.
Yeah.
I see. He says, I see you're about to head on the road. Your horses have been well tended to, of course.
Yeah, I didn't see
And-
any horse carcasses around, so
Yes. That
Or
would
any
be most
exploded
unfortunate.
Horses.
Calfee, rapidly disassemble.
Sorry.
Rapid unplanned disassembly.
Need a...
God, why do I remember these things?
Welcome to the family.
It's more than that. I just remember things even if I don't want to.
He will pull out... Nope, not that. Not that.
Oh,
Wrong
roll.
music.
Hold out
Wrong
a-
music.
hold out a
wait,
thumb.
wait, wait, wait. That's like fucking legendary item. Go back.
Wrong music. I was looking for
Oh,
something...
Combat.
Battle
Uh,
mode. Let's go.
Could lock us in the small room.
He will
Alright,
pull
fight
out
them.
a large scroll of parchment, a that is marked with a wax seal. He will unravel it and he will hand it to Null. He says,
What do we have
as
here?
you are the leader of this group, this title belongs to you.
I
A title?
peruse at said what is this?
It bears the seal of the Emperor, and the document reads as thus. This contract informs the holder, thereof which named Null Mortem, to the title of Baron, and his cohorts, the Heart of Iron, names listed below, and it lists every one of your names, the title of Lords of the Eastern Empire.
Oh, looky here.
Oh.
He says, yes, welcome to the ranks of nobility. And, now for your second part of your reward. He will pull out a large chest and will put it down on the table.
Oh,
boy.
god, here we go.
20,000 gold pieces, paid in full from the Emperor's coffers.
Excuse me, how much?
Holy moly.
20,000.
Ooh.
Kathy's gonna blink a few times, then she's gonna look at Zuck.
Zuck is just, his mouth is like full open, like onto the floor.
I'm just staring at the chest, just like speechless.
That's a really cool coin collection.
This is not coins you can collect.
This is money.
What? But they're coins,
Corval
yeah?
will turn to you, and he will say, "Of course, you've done the Empire a great service. Our people are no longer threatened, and the people of Fairmarch can live their lives peacefully again. As such, your new title of nobility will come with certain responsibilities. Should you choose to keep it, of course.
Are
There
you
will
saying
be
we're in
time
charge
where
of this
the-
land?
Yes, the area surrounding the towns of Horseshoe Village, Marin's Eye, and Fairmarch. That area is under your jurisdiction. And I suggest you begin raising resources, for there might be a time where the Emperor calls upon you.
Marin's Eye was the mining town, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And he will put his hand on the chest and, like, sort of push it against the table. He says, so think of this as one part reward, and one part means to get started.
That's pretty heavy-handed start, I suppose. But alright, it looks like we have some work to do, boss.
Yeah.
Couldn't say that any better myself.
It's a lot more than what I was expecting.
Corville will say, and he says, us as patron saints are not tied to the state. So, I hope you find your new title pleasing, my lord.
I don't know if I'll
That's,
get used to that. I guess to maybe lighten the mood a little bit, or just a change of topic. What will happen to the tower that I believe you kept your man there to investigate that portal? Are you
We'll set a
meaning
base
to keep
there,
him there?
excavate what we can. And seeing as this area is now under your jurisdiction, any findings will be relayed to you.
Good. All I was going to say is if, well, stumble on how to make a way to go back the main way, let me know immediately.
He nods. As someone who is not attached to the Empire, my legion's needs are many, and our fronts are many as well. I can't promise we'll stay for long, but until the next job calls us.
The man who stayed by the portal, his name is Christoph? The
Kristoff.
cleric guy? Christoph? Okay. I believe one of you, I pointed to the group, one of you had something for Christoph too. Some vials? I don't know. He asked us to get some vials
yeah.
of undead, well, blood to see if we could reverse the process. Or
Where
stop
do
it or something.
Do we just leave it here?
Yes,
Christoph
just
needs to get it.
put it on the table and I'll see Kristoff gets the materials.
Okay.
Though, do try not to spill the vials.
They're corked.
I also
anything-
had the Undeath Journal that I will also leave here.
Okay.
Which journal?
She had a journal of undeath. It was
Yeah,
how
a
they
journal
made
that you
potion to
recovered
make
from
undeath.
one of the...
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. That's what
Yeah,
I
So
know. It's
if he has access to that journal, he might not
Oh,
be able to figure
right.
out how
I
to
remember.
reverse it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, that's something I don't have copied
So
of.
it's-
Alright,
it's very important.
That's my water ball.
All right. Now that you have your reward, anything else you guys are doing in the camp?
Not sure if there's
Let's
much
go home.
else that can be said. Is there anything you want to know that we saw in the tower? Anything that's maybe piquing your interest? It's kind of gone now.
Corval nods. He says, "The only thing I need to know is that the threat has been dealt."
Well then, mission accomplished, sir.
He nods, and he stands up from his position at the table. He says, "I'll be moving my men out by the end of today. I suggest you gather your things, take your reward, and head home."
I think we'll do just that. I'm looking forward to sleep.
He nods. And immediately outside, you hear him barking orders at his men. They all begin to move and disassemble the camp around them.
Because we're just standing around the table looking at the chest.
With all this is gonna be a long ride home.
I imagine it's like the 5 of you, and it's like the scene from Pulp Fiction where they open the briefcase and it's just shining light. And it's just you, all of you looking at this chest like, that's a lot of fucking gold.
Just clear my throat. Well, Lord, no.
Don't call me
What
Lord.
Man, how do you lift that on the table?
I imagine he's very strong. I try to lift the side of the chest. Is it fucking heavy?
I mean, it's fucking
I have
heavy.
I have 10 strength.
Oh, you have 10 straight? Yeah, it doesn't move.
I can't move that. So
I
have
have 16. I'm probably
have
gonna have to
8.
fucking I'm just gonna pick this up.
I think our
Yeah.
big boys.
Yeah, Noel can carry it, but it's definitely a 2-hand job. Like, it's not a full-size, like, shrunk chest, but it is very heavy, because there's a lot of gold in there.
Hold on, I'm gonna add 20,000 to my pocket real quick. How heavy is this?
oh no. Oh, there you go. That'll.
Oh, 500. Okay, let's just remove those two numbers real quick.
Khan could have carried
Over-
that.
Over carrying capacity. It says. All right,
Good thing you
this-
guys have
the-
a cart!
just this little slow crawl walk here.
Yep.
Well, now it's a good thing you didn't die, because then no one would actually be able to take the chest home. I guess there's a
Dimblin
plus
might
to
be
that.
able to.
You're doing great, boss! Or you're
Watch
excellent.
the
I don't
stamp.
know how to refer to
What? There's a
nobles.
stamp
I'm
there.
just gonna call you boss.
I'm
Boss
still
will be
gonna call
fine.
you Dad.
Slips down the step. God
Oh.
damn it!
Oh no!
Did you slip? Did you throw your hip out, sir? Watch
He
the
got
first
it, he
step.
got
It's
it.
a doozy.
Mm.
Okay.
Go prep the cart. Let's get this out of here.
If only we had a vacuum.
I mean,
Yeah. If only.
Really want to put that much money in
I'm
the bag
not
of
putting
holding?
this in the bag. I'm not. No.
I'm not putting that money in the bag. This is the only exercise he's getting that's not trying to kill him.
That is a insanely fair point.
Get the fuck out of here.
And then I just
Ah,
sit up on the side of
him
the
off!
cart and just.
Get
I
him
want
off!
the money. I'm helping you carry it. I'm flapping my little wings.
Come back, Suck. He's got it.
I
He's
don't like help it.
no.
I like help
Oh,
guide the chest into the cart from on top
You
of
know.
Yep.
Once the chest is in there, he just chucks the lance in.
Yeah. Just.
it. Did we make a check
Yeah.
last time if it was magical? Like, did
Yeah,
anyone
we
not-
did.
We did?
It's just as Lance.
Okay. I didn't remember that.
Can we all still fit?
Yeah, you could all
Just
still
sit on the
fit.
chest.
It's a very heavy chair. You can just sit on. Someone can sit
Yeah,
on
what?
it.
Somebody's sitting on the chest.
Oh wait, animal handling.
And then
Divlin
everybody
gazes at the
makes their
table,
way to the
as
cart
it might
except
be a-
Divlin, who's standing
Divlin's
at the
gazing
table.
At the table, thinking maybe
It's like, where'd
Maybe
the
this is-
money go?
Divlin
I
gazes
want
at
the
the round
coin
table. It's a
collection.
giant wooden coin.
Oh, God damn it! I want to ride the horses.
Horses.
Hold
I
on.
don't want to roll. Everybody's rolling so low. I don't want to touch the horses.
Well, okay, then I guess the highest roll would be null. Then driving the cart.
I want to
Wait,
drive
did
the
Null roll
pony!
already?
Yeah, he
I
rolled
did.
13.
He got a 13. I'll sit up with Null then.
Yeah.
Either way.
All right. Allow me to copy you guys, and we will move
Wait, am
back.
I healed since we got back from the tower?
Nope.
We
You
haven't
did
rested.
not have a
We
long
so-
rest.
We didn't sleep in
I have
Mainway,
not
so...
rested.
Let me take us to a map that we haven't seen in a long time.
Yeah.
It's the map of the local area.
It's the overworld.
This is our house.
You guys are
In
like
the
Eternal
middle of the
here.
Wind
street.
starts playing.
Our house.
Yeah.
In
In
the
the
middle
Welcome
of
to
of
the
our
house.
house.
the fucking area that you now are responsible for.
I guess we need to know it's at the hills, huh? We should probably figure that out if we live here now, and I guess own this place.
And also the mountain.
And
Everything the light touches.
First order of business, we're building a wall
Where?
where?
around
Yeah,
the Undying Forest. To the south.
That's a
that's a
large
bold
wall.
move. That's a bold move, Cotton.
Let's see how it plays off.
You know, we have a lot of money. I don't think we have enough money for that.
All right. So, where are we going, team?
To Horseshoe Village.
Are we just gonna
Village?
going straight home,
Alright.
or do we want to pit stop, fair march, rest, and then go to Horseshoe Village?
I mean, do we need to rest?
We haven't rested
Aren't we
since the
rested?
fight. Nope.
Have we
We
not?
have not
No.
rested
Nope.
since the
We
fight
didn't. We
with
didn't
Cephas.
sleep in Mainway. That was probably. an
Nivelin got
option.
healed by Druid Boy.
Oh yeah, I did. Druid
Yeah.
boy, best boy.
Best boy.
I mean, if you guys need to sleep in Fair March,
Well, it's still a few days travel.
Yeah, let's see.
If-
So
if
with
we
your
went
horses,
from
you
where
can
we
go 50 miles
If we
a
went from where
day.
we are now to Horseshoe, how long is?
That would
day or two?
be 2 days travel.
You have
So
time to long
2
rest in
days
between
or
the
3
travel.
days? Yeah.
Or you could fair march, rest, and then
yeah.
Works.
your guys' call. Build walls around the villages. It's essentially the same thing. Yeah, let the forest claim all the land that isn't the village.
Well, yeah.
Let's burn down the forest.
Again,
Tried that.
Burn it with magic fire. That's how that works.
Divlin said that's how that works. So, I'm inclined to believe it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm
No.
gonna need some answer relatively soon as to where this card is going and how.
Let's go to Fair March. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
let's stop at Fair March.
Sure,
This-
we
Alright.
can rest
Just-
there, and
I'd
then
like to have something if something bad were to happen.
we can also switch out spells if people need to do that, which I do.
Wait, did we level after that boss fight?
No, but you did get a shit ton of gold.
They're still level 6.
Let me put
When you say a shit
guys-
ton of gold, you're talking about what we just got, yeah? You're not talking about like.
No, I'm
He
not
dropped a
talking
bunch
about
of-
an upcoming shit ton. I'm talking about the 20,000
Per
and
person.
the title
yeah?
of no.
Oh yeah,
What?
yeah.
No.
No,
What? It was all together.
Should have tried to legalize that when you were there.
Alright,
not
you were in
now.
the this part of this.
Oh, bottom right.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, I've loaded. Okay. Who's
We're
controlling
all
the
on
card?
the card.
Who's doing what?
It's null.
What?
I know.
He backed.
I mean-
he backed the cart into the drive.
He's going.
We're just-
Oh, he's going backwards.
Yeah,
We're,
he's
we're
reversing.
drifting. Oh,
Or
should I grab
just-
myself?
Oh fuck!
I jumped off the cart. I'm good.
Oh, shit.
I can't turn the car. Oh, I
We'll
lost
just,
control.
We'll just parallel
case,
park
try
it.
to
We'll just skirt.
Oh, jeez.
Tokyo drifting. Look at that. I did it without me even in the cart.
I have that remote parking feature. It's pretty good.
Oh, I don't have any. Wait, the days of reset. The days of reset. Luckily, yeah. No, how long were we gone? We weren't even gone that
Ye-
long.
Yes. It is a new day since the last time you've summoned animals.
Oh,
Okay, we
right.
need guards for the cart.
Better be a gorilla for that tree.
I don't know why I don't bring this page up every
4,
time.
7, 1.
Do you
You
like
got one axe
my
beak,
kind?
one
always an axe
giant
beak.
hyena, and one
Oh,
jackal.
hyena.
I think the hyena
enough.
we haven't seen before.
Nope, we haven't seen the giant hyena. No. So now we've seen all of them because we saw a giant weasel in the tower. Finally.
Axe beak.
It didn't last long.
No, it didn't.
Jackal.
Puppy.
Small
You
pupper.
download this token.
Alright, what's the giant hyena's fearsome profile picture gonna be?
It's large. That's big. X.
Holy.
Oh,
Woo!
hey, okay.
Let me give control of all three of these.
God.
Broccoli.
Alright, the little jackal or hyena is gonna, or the jackal, yeah, is gonna sit on the lean up against the chest.
Mhm.
Axe beak's gonna be here. They're all ordered to squawk and make loud fucking noises if anyone goes near the cart.
Okay. Giant hyena. That is one secure cart.
At least
Oh,
we
if
don't
I
have
was-
to pay extra for security.
Yeah, if I was a little thief living in this village and I thought maybe I could steal from that cart, I would think twice.
I wish I summoned the gorilla. He could just stand there with his arms folded.
That'd be the perfect bouncer.
Fun fact, female hyenas have a pseudo penis, says chat.
Yeah.
Thank you, chat.
Yes,
Very
they
cool.
do.
Thank you, chat. Hyenas of Futanari, we get it.
Wow. Yeah, it is actually nearing sundown as you have traveled 25 miles out of the forest towards this village.
We'll saddle up at the
Bartender.
bar.
But as
Nice
they...
to see you again, Ayago.
Same to you.
How have things been here?
Things have been nice ever since the Legion arrived.
Well, the reason they were here, that problem's been dealt with. So they'll soon be making their way out of the forest.
I see. Good to know that our town is safe again.
And I feel like there'll be some more news very soon, I would say. We should probably
Hmm.
speak to the town leader here before we go. Isn't that right, Noel?
Yeah.
The town leader.
Just know
you
it's good
say?
news. Just know it's good news.
Now, I don't know if you remember, but that would be me
I blink a few
if you're
times.
looking for the town leader.
Oh, then no, you can tell him now while we get some drinks. I actually forgot that. I thought it was some. I'm thinking of.
Wait, what am I
You're
telling
thinking
him?
of
I'm
Marin's
thinking of
Eye.
the. Yep, I'm thinking
About
Marin's
your
Eye, dude.
lordship, your lordship.
Ah, to smack you. He puts the parchment down.
Yeah, hang on. I need to remember the right way to address the Baron.
Oh,
If if it's your lord or your grace.
I don't need any titles. Just not
Yeah,
one
we don't
for-
need titles. We need ale.
You need ale and
Oh,
guess
for
what?
once, I'm gonna agree with Devlin on this.
Yeah.
He nods. He says, yes, of course. Food and ale and rooms on the house. A courtesy for your
Ooh.
service.
Appreciated.
Just a group of patrons needing rest. He's like slowly nodding off.
He
You
nods.
holding up okay over there, boss? You almost
We'll
faded
go.
on us.
Now the tentacles are in our brains too, says Chad.
Tentacles were inside
Milky.
us all along.
I thought I was
Milky.
actually in hell when we saw two Devlins.
Wow.
So is that you saying you
That's
don't
heavy.
want to go back to Mainway if they find out how to get back?
His eyes just cloud over.
I mean, it's being kept up by Zesty. I mean, I would think that would interest you. He's probably there in some fashion.
My job is to make sure things go well up here.
If you say so.
Oh, Proxy wasn't awake for that.
Well, for most of it. Oh, he probably wasn't awake when I was talking to May, though.
He will come out and he will give you all a finely cooked and seasoned leg of mutton on a plate
Oh,
with
Nice.
bread and veg to go with as sides. And
Delicious.
ale or fine wine at your choosing.
Never been one wah 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 wah.
It's- this time
Wah,
for
wah.
bed, isn't it? No.
Never been one much for wine.
He nods, pours you an ale.
It's been a while since I've had any kind of wine. Probably since Stalville. I'll have some if you got it.
He nods. Our village's finest reserve. There's a farmer who owns some grapes a few miles down the road.
Oh, really?
Levi's gonna get white girl drunk.
Yas.
Yas.
What? Huh?
Yeah.
What's a white girl? That chick from the village in the mist?
What did they say in that Adam
Yeah.
Sandler movie? I want to get chocolatey
What?
wasted or something when the kids
Wanna
were like
get
chocolate-
chocolate
Oh,
wasted.
chocolate wasted?
Yeah.
Isn't it a commercial? No.
No, it was an Adam Sandler movie. That's the one where like they were
It
all
wasn't
Oh,
Adam
yeah,
Sandler
yeah.
movie.
parents and stuff.
Oh, God. It's grown ups?
Yeah, it's from Grown
Yeah.
Up.
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah,
get chocolatey wasted.
Oh, yeah, when they were talking about, yeah. What wasted means. They're eating like ice cream. Or they tell them it's ice cream. Yeah.
Oh man,
There you go.
there you go. There's your Adam Sandler reference for the week, chat room.
No
You're,
more.
officially
banned.
full on your quota.
Come back next week for your reset for another Adam Sandler reference.
Yeah.
Hope you get a better roll next time.
Yeah. I rolled need and still got a low roll. It sucks.
Ugh. What a horrible actor.
Yeah.
Take us home, Si. Bring it back.
Well,
Please.
Don't make me
Iago
start
will
making
pass
now
you
speaking water
food
boy
and drink,
references.
and will pass you the keys to your rooms. If there's anything else in town that you want to do, like before or after your long rest, like just let me know. And if there's nothing, then I'll just bring us back to the world map.
Mm-hmm.
Speak now or
do
forever
we-
hold your peace.
I don't want to take from the coffer, but I want to check magic items at the shop, but I don't want to dip into that stuff.
Don't you have your own money?
I have 200.
Fine, I'm going.
We're going?
800 or some fucking shit.
How
Let's
do
go.
you have 800? Did I miss
Because
gold?
I didn't buy anything.
By the
anymore.
way, if you remember, this is the guy you gave the other sending stone to.
Yeah.
It is. So we can
Hey,
actually
let's check in on
Oh,
Way
yeah,
One.
we should use that to
Mhm.
tell Waylon we're alive. That's a good call.
Hey,
also-
people.
Hi, you're back. It's good to see you alive. I mean, you know, who else would I
Alive
sell
and-
my magic items to?
Alive
Going
and
through
kicking.
this inventory still, it's a goddamn mess of the place,
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Probably Wayland if he inherits all our dead money.
Oh, well,
Speaking of which, how is he?
he's fine, you know.
When was the last time you were able to talk to him?
Oh, maybe about a week back. He
Okay.
seems to have gotten a large influx of paperwork from the Emperor of all people.
Oh.
Not my fault.
Well, he's aware.
Okay.
He's probably freaking out about it.
That softens the blow a little bit. Well, I guess we talked to Iago, but we'll let you know too. Corvo and his men are moving out to the Undying Forest. Mission's good there. But, you'll probably hear more from Iago in the coming days.
I
Good
see.
thing. No need to fret.
Well, things are finally looking up around here.
On that
Speaking
note,
of looking,
I suppose we'll take a gander before we move out. No, you should probably let Waylon know we're still alive.
Do you mind if I borrow that?
Oh yes, of course, the sending stone. Just sounds of drawers. I have it around here somewhere. This fucking pile of garbage. Yes, here it is.
I'm gonna go over here this time. There we go.
Oh,
He will
Thank
pass
you.
it across the counter.
I'll just like walk to the back of the store and like tell Wayland about everything while looking.
Going to the back of the store on his cell phone.
Oh,
so it doesn't
God,
Well, I
get
don't,
time
I don't,
to,
yeah, I don't want to talk about how much
Yeah.
in front of people. in general, so-
especially in front of people.
Do you tell him everything? Like we went to another reality?
No, I
That's-
keep the dirty stuff till we get back to when we
Okay.
can actually see his reaction.
This is the more like, hey, we not dead.
But I
Hey,
hear
we're
the
alive, we're
rocky
heading
talkie
home
hit the
soon.
floor when I mention the coffer.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Wayland will inform you that the remodeling on the headquarters is done, and Nathaniel Exquisitine IV was kind enough to give him lodgings while the entire building was being remodeled. And
nice.
the headquarters is now
Oh, yeah.
twofold because it is a establishment type stronghold. So if you go into your handouts and look at your current holdings, it is the Old Gods Temple / Heart of Iron HQ. Because if you remember way back when you guys decided to level up your HQ into a level 2 establishment, it was Null who decided that it would be a temple to the past divines.
That was a group decision.
Yep.
Don't lay this on me.
Well, it was your idea, and the
It
others
was
agreed.
your idea, but they were like, there's 2 clerics, it makes sense. So,
Next, we'll add
we're
a
gonna be,
we'll
we're
add
gonna be
a
building something else now, I'm sure.
we'll
of
add a
it.
little
What's what we do
sidebar.
next? How are we deciding that?
And what we build next, we're gonna have to look at everything.
Yeah, we're gonna
and
Yeah,
build a
that's,
wet bar
that'll be
in the main
probably
room.
a discussion we have once you guys get back to Horseshoe Village, at
Yeah,
least.
not right now.
Yeah, that was
Right.
that was a there's 2 clerics decision. I mean, it was decided that you wanted to build the clerics church, but it was Null who decided the theming.
Yeah, because at the time I wasn't about to be like, you know what I wanted to look like?
The
A different
abyss.
plane.
Smile.
but make it
Why?
out of water.
So people who are
A
looking
giant
for
fish
magic
tank.
items, give me investigation checks.
Sure. Ooh.
Oh, I've got something.
Whoa.
Savamir, I've got
got a
something
hot-
not maybe not
That is
useful per
intimidation.
se, but definitely.
Neat.
Oh yeah. you-
Can I
you
add a plus 10
pull-
to my roll?
No.
No, but I'll give you something. Don't worry.
Oh,
No roll is going to
pity
get
items.
nothing.
Oh.
Also, yeah, it seemed the copy thing worked because I saw both of those rolls go.
Yeah, I saw those too. Yeah.
I think it was just your character sheet bug. Zavamir, you pull out a wand that is made of pretty decent quality wood, pretty neatly made wand, and it has yellow bands that wrap around it.
Huh. Kind of rotating, inspecting it.
You want to roll me an Arcana check?
I do. That was the gateway to that 13.
This is a wand of smiles.
Oh
Question mark.
boy.
Let me read the description.
Oh, I know what this does.
This wand has 3 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend 1 charge and target a humanoid you see within 30 feet. The target must succeed on a charisma saving throw or be forced to smile for 1 minute.
Does it recharge?
The wand regains all expended charges daily at dawn. If you expend the wand's last charge, roll a d20.
Oh, so like
On
my-
a 1, it transforms into a wand of scowls.
Oh god, I didn't know it could change though.
Oh.
Okay. I
Okay.
I'm looking at it and I just like hold it out to Calfee.
Fucking, I knew exactly what Twitch chat's reaction was gonna be, but it still made me laugh.
You,
You're showing it to Calfee?
I said, you know what this is?
Do I know what this is?
Make me an Arcana
I would,
check,
I would
I
say
guess.
yeah, an Arcana check.
DC 10.
Oh well.
Also, didn't see that roll.
You didn't see that. It was a 20.
Didn't see
No,
that roll.
Nope, don't see it.
I don't think the character sheet was the problem.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
might be something about your connection or something. I don't
Uh-oh.
I
know.
have no idea.
Yeah, it's 20. No.
But either way,
Hey, Zavamir. Can you
Yes.
pass me that real quick?
I give it to Calfee.
Calfee's gonna point the wand at Null because Null never smiles, and use it on him.
Alright. Oh, and he's on the phone too.
No, I need
Oh.
you to make me a DC 10 charisma save. You successfully
Oh.
resist smiling, although it cuts close.
I imagine his face like curling up
Yeah.
for
You
going
see him
back to
stop.
normal.
It's like the
See him
muscles in
literally
his face
stop
start
dead in
like
his
twitching.
tracks.
He's like pushing it down. It's like I'm not smiling.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, I mean, we used it, so I guess we need to buy it, huh?
True.
Yeah.
Here, you take it back.
Okay. I take it back.
All right. Speaking of Null, let's get into what you found
Oh no.
with a 6 investigation roll.
Uh-huh.
You find a small container, Null, with a
Mm.
powder inside that resembles very fine sand.
Huh.
Wait,
Cocaine.
You found Beeble's drugs.
There appears to be about 1 handful of.
Oh. Oh.
is this magic sand?
Is this Sands of
Looks
Time?
over.
Give me an
Magic pocket
Arcana
sand.
check.
Oh, I think I might know what it is, but
This is dust of sneezing and choking.
nope. Never mind. I don't know what that is. Okay.
Found in a
just
small
reads the little
container.
label on it.
Found in a small container, this powder resembles very fine sand. When you use an action to throw a handful of dust in the air, you and each creature that needs to breathe within 30 feet of you must succeed a DC 15 con save or be unable to breathe while sneezing uncontrollably. Creature affected in this way is incapacitated and suffocating. As long as it is conscious, a creature can repeat
How
the saving
much
throw
is
at the end
this?
of each of its turn, ending the effect on a success.
It is
Wait.
pocket sand.
It's sneezing powder.
Oh.
How much is this?
It doesn't have a price listed.
Was there a price listed on the wand? Did it have a little tag on it or no?
No.
Okay.
So let's go to what Calfee finds. Oh my god!
That
You're
sounds
100%
good.
not going to buy this item, but it's great!
Oh. Oh, you say that.
Kelfie, you pull out a 2-pound flat iron rod that has a button on one end.
Huh.
Wait, is this a shock stick from Kick-Ass 2?
Repeat. It was a
Do
rod
I-
with two.
do I
It's a
recognize
buttons on the
this?
2-pound in weight flat iron rod that has a button on one end.
Oh, I think I know what this is.
Hey, Zuck.
Yeah,
You know what this is?
looks like a pole.
It has a button on it.
Try pushing the button.
Before I do that, I want to see if I can figure out what it is.
Give me an Arcana check.
Is it what I think it is?
Oh, I saw
Oh,
that
I saw
one.
that.
It was a
But it's
6.
6.
Don't know what it does.
Okay, Zuck, we're doing it.
Okay.
Together, on 3.
All right.
3,
What?
2,
What?
1.
Oh, you should do on 3 and then start with 3. Zuck presses the button with you. You press the button. Nothing happens. But as you try to move your hand away from the rod is fixed in place,
Oh,
even though it's in the air.
a movable rod.
This is an immovable rod. Let me read its description.
They're so
This
cool.
flat iron rod has a button on one end. You use an action to press the button, which causes the rod to become magically fixed in place until you or another creature uses an action to push the button again. The rod doesn't move, even if it's defying gravity. It can hold up to 8,000 pounds of weight. More weight causes the rod to deactivate and fall. A creature can use an action to make a DC 30 strength check, moving the rod up to 10 feet on a success.
30. Holy shit, I can't even
Yeah.
roll that. Well, I guess I can. I can roll a 30.
30 is deemed
No.
impossible.
There is one
This
of the
is-
classic iconic D&D magic item combinations is using 2 immovable rods to make a ladder.
Oh, yeah. I saw an instance of a movable rod to get out of the belly of a dragon when it was flying in the air. You just push the button and you're out of the dragon now.
Was there
It
a
works.
there was a more overpowered version of this item, wasn't there?
It's a classic
Yeah.
D&D item, so there are past editions of it.
Yeah, there's other variants of it.
Wasn't there one where it also doesn't move? As in, even if the planet's rotating, it's still
Oh god.
stationary.
I don't know.
Oh, that's a homebrew. That's the truly immovable rod,
Yeah.
Oh no.
where somebody says, "Yeah, it doesn't move, but the planet's still rotating." So it's moving with the planet.
Oh. That would
You
be
just
fun to
stick it
have.
into the ground and then press the button.
Oh no.
Oh no. You know how fast the planet's rotating?
Yeah.
Like,
So
a
do
couple
anyone?
like, a mile
Oh
an
wait,
hour.
I forgot.
Levi.
Levi also rolled an investigation check.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Sugar-doo-doo-doo. Oh, this is cool. you find a finely carved pipe.
Ooh.
A what?
Should you a pipe, like that you would smoke
Pipe.
the weed out of.
I don't know if people smoke weed out of those.
I think you're. No,
You found Beeble's weed pipe.
oh
I
no.
can't believe I found a bong in D&D.
It's finely carved. It has engravings on it, and a bit of like gold trim.
Fancy pipe.
Can
You
I
wanna put this-
Arcana check
You want to
it?
put the
You
fine
can
sand in
Arcana
there?
check it.
Oh god.
I have failed.
That's a critical one. Looks like a
That's
pretty
a
normal
pipe.
pipe.
That is a pipe.
Uh huh.
Magic user, by the way.
Listen, we're
You got
we're
some of the
very
fine
tired. It's
sand in
fine.
your
I mean,
eyes.
it doesn't stick out to you into your adventurer brain that a pipe would contain magical power.
Well, I mean,
Just a pipe.
it's a pipe.
Yep.
Zavimir, look at this pipe.
I look at the pipe.
Give
That's
me
a
an
pipe.
Arcana check.
That's a
DC's
pipe.
higher since he already failed. That's a pipe.
I don't know what
Uh,
that
Wanna
is. It
bring it
looks
over
like a
to
pipe
Kathy,
to me.
who's hanging from the pipe.
You're
Calfia
hanging
found it over pipe.
Huh? Okay, let me have a look.
DC's higher
I make-
since two
I
people
make
failed.
I make my way over to
Give me
the.
an
Please crit.
Arcana check.
Please just get this over with.
Could suck aid me.
He's
looking
at it. It's a pipe.
He's looking at it too.
Does he have Arcana in his skills? Deception, Insight, Persuasion, Stealth. I'm gonna say no. Oof.
Gotta,
Radical.
this pipe
While they're
sucks.
talking through-
Why are you walking around with a stick?
It's pipe. Okay, listen, I wasn't even gonna ask, no.
What? This
Ah,
is
I see
this
Noah's
is a
attuned
magical
to the good
item
shit.
called Galder's Bubble Pipe.
Wait.
This finely carved pipe blows odorless bubbles instead of smoke when used. It has 3 charges and regains all spent charges daily at dawn. When you hold the pipe, you expend charges to gain one of the following properties. You can cast the Fog Cloud spell as an action, 1 charge. You can cast Misty Step as a bonus action, 2 charges. Or you summon a Steam Mephit as an action, 3 charges. It's friendly to you, obeys
A
your
what?
verbal commands, and acts on its own turn in the initiative order. A Mephit is a lesser form of an elemental.
Oh.
Hmm.
A meth demon.
That's a pipe.
You just said
While
a
they're-
meth demon.
Does
Well,
Nell
no.
tell
Well,
the
no. Apparently,
rest of
big
us?
brains. What the pipe is. I present the rod of smiling to
Mhm.
Beeble.
The
What
Wand
does
of
this
Smile.
go for? Out of
Uh,
curiosity, of course.
Let's see. I could let that go for about 75 gold.
We'll chalk up the fact that I was able to crit that Arcana because you casted a spell on me. I was just arcane infused.
I'm all charged up.
You are a spellcast.
75 it is. I'll give them
Oh.
the gold. Let me do the
I
quick
keep
maths.
forgetting about this.
Okay.
All right.
There we go. All right.
Here is
That
the
is
Oh,
here is the
yeah.
Wand of Smiles description because it's not a
Thank-
DMG item.
Ah, okay.
Calfee's gonna come over. He's gonna press the
Okay.
button and make it not stuck anymore.
Okay. Let's see.
All right.
Can look at people.
Hi, how much will this go for?
Let me move
He goes,
out of
oh
the
yeah,
way.
yeah,
There you go.
yeah. That'll go for maybe about 125.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. You now have the immovable rod. You can drag it in. It's a
Oh, you won't buy it. It's not. You wouldn't
Mm.
want it.
I wouldn't buy the meme pipe.
You could give Calfee a pet rock. Calfee would buy it.
I don't know about that one.
Only if it was sentient.
You could probably
Yeah,
make it
only if it
sentient.
was
We just don't
actually
know yet.
sentient.
Summon elemental. It's just a little rock. There you go.
you have a description of the rod?
It's a
It should
DMG
be
item. You should be able to drag it in from Compendium.
the Wand of Smiling wasn't? Yeah, that sucked. Okay.
No, that's a Xanathar's guide item.
Oh, yeah.
They added
okay.
a fuck ton of, but here's the rod's description just in case you need it.
Where am I gonna put that? I'll put it in this category. Yeah. Reference.
Okay. Is there anyone else buying their magical items?
How much is?
Yeah, I'm in queue.
Oh yeah, we're in line. We're waiting for Calfee to.
Yeah, they are.
Yep, there you go. Movable rod.
She puts the rod in.
Magic pipe.
Fine,
Okay. Magic
Okay,
pipe.
got
That
it.
is going. That is going to go for.
I exit and go back to the tavern after I.
That
Buy
pipe is gonna
Wand of
have to
Smiling.
go for around 350.
Sure.
All right.
I will hand him 350 gold.
All right. Let me get you that item description. This requires attunement, by the way.
Attunement?
Yes. You need to spend at least one long rest with this item.
Oh, okay. No magic just yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
I think most
what
of us
it's
have
was his
about
item?
350.
Full name?
Galder's Bubble Pipe.
I think I spelled it right. Oh, I
Yeah,
did.
both of those were wrong.
Damn.
It's fiction.
Alright, that's in my inventory.
I don't think most of us have to worry about attunement for the most part. So far.
All right. The Dust of Sneezing and Choking is available
How much
for
for the pocket
75 gold.
How much for your strongest sneeze powder?
Sure. Also, here's your telegraphic, phonogramming
Should we keep that on us?
stone. Telephone rock for short.
Okay. What's a telephone?
I don't know. Something that just popped in my head when I was using it.
All right. Fair enough. Enjoy your sand. Here's its item description in case you want to
Enjoy
copy that into your
sand.
inventory, whatever that means.
Can't believe. You know what? Beeble's a good salesperson. He sold a man sand.
Did.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
If you sell a man sand, he'll sand till
No?
the. But if you
He'll
teach him
sand.
to sand,
No.
Is this item in the compendium? Or do I gotta just put this in there?
it's in the
But
But if you
compendium.
teach a man to
It's
stand,
Dust of Sneezing and Choking, is what it is. If you just search dust in the compendium, you'll probably find it. Yeah,
Oh,
just
I
search
made a
dust.
Teach
fucking
the man to
blank
stand
square
to
there
make
now, and I
some
can't
move
get rid
objects.
of it.
Oh god.
There we go. Never mind. I just added a letter. Easy delete. Alright, let's see. I do this, and then I do this.
It's like dust. I thought you said ducks.
Dust of sneezing and choking.
Mm-hmm.
Bam.
That is, you have a
Someone said
one-time use
no.
to disperse pocket sand to the
Um,
30-foot AOE.
I'm holding on to this.
you offered to give him 500 gold to snort it.
I'm saving this for when he tries to fucking nat 20 me again. I'm putting this in Cypher's
When you're
face.
surrounded.
No,
Just-
Cypher's face.
Oh, I see.
Straight at the DM, not even the enemy.
Straight
Next
at-
TwitchCon.
Throw your pocket sand
Straight
at the
for the
fucking
floor.
moon. Ducks
Alright.
of sneezing and choking.
Oh god.
Wait, are the ducks sneezing
Honk.
and choking?
You just get some really sick ducks. That's awful.
Honk.
Oh god.
Honk.
All right, so I assume the party takes your long rest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to Savimir real quick.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Since you have that one, this is our chance to see Nell smile.
Oh my god, you're right. I shuffle into the bag of holding and bring out the one who smiles and pointed at Devlin.
Target locked.
Target locked.
Hopefully some minor amusement before bed, but we'll find out.
Devlin, I need you
We'll
to make
see.
me a charisma save. Also, you're muted in
Yes.
Discord right now, Lay.
What the? How was I? The fuck?
Were
I don't
you
know.
saying anything?
Yes.
Oh,
FML. FML
Well,
team.
I think you've been muted
Wait,
since you went BRB.
Well, before Divlin gets like hit with that wand spell, can I like pat him on the back and cast guidance?
For what?
To give him an
What?
extra D4 on that saving throw?
I'm gonna spoil the fun on this fucking
Well,
wand forever.
Unfortunately,
Wait, it
that's
says
only for
ability
ability
check.
checks. Bless is what you're thinking of, and
Oh,
you did
is it
not
bless?
do the
Oh
correct
no!
spell. So therefore,
Whatever. I tried.
Devlin's at the bar drinking, and then suddenly,
Yeah,
Coffee
Null pats you on the
drives
back,
by,
Devlin,
wants
and
smile.
just a wave of happiness hits you, and you begin smiling.
Aww. I'm such a happy Devlin.
Me and Coffee
love
share a small laugh together.
Well, at least we know it works.
It does
Yeah,
work.
also, yeah,
Snore.
resistance is the cantrip that adds to things.
Mm, mm,
Definitely need to see Null smile.
Oh, I had resistance. Fuck.
Snore.
Fuck.
Well,
I clicked on the wrong one.
Snore.
I just saw
It's-
ability check. Oh well.
so Bless does both, but it's a first level spell. The two cantrips, guidance and resistance, do it individually.
Bless up,
see, I had
fam.
resistance too. I just.
Ah, if
I just
only.
clicked the wrong
See,
one.
here's the thing.
I
Null
didn't. I
has
saw
to-
the ability check. I didn't. I forgot the
Mhm.
saves.
This was all,
saves and ability
this was
checks
all
are different.
this is all the tutorial for Null to remember his spells.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm casting that stuff on me at the start of every day now.
You're just casting resistance every 6 seconds.
but only duration's
minute,
up for
yeah.
a minute.
So he's casting it
It's
every
only a
minute.
He's always holding concentration.
On resistance, yeah.
Okay. And with that, do I have to use all charges before I can recharge
Yep.
it?
Just like my bag.
Yes. Well, no. It regains all charges, but if you expend the last charge, then
Oh,
you
it
have
turns
to
to a
roll a
scowl.
d20.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay. Yeah, then I won't use it again.
Save
Then
it.
I'll just- Yeah.
You got a
Like
1 in
make a
20,
scowl.
20 chance of it being a scowl wand. The scowl wand can turn back into a smile wand, but you have to expend all of its charges
And try again.
and then get
Yeah.
another nat 1.
Oof, alright. Okay, well,
All right. The party
How long are we
successfully
smiling for?
a minute.
a minute.
So Divlin
nice.
is forcibly smiling and he can't stop.
Yeah,
a
him and
minute.
his dad had a nice moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody successfully gets a long rest, so you have all your spell slots, HP, your everything. It's all
Oh,
topped
thank
up
God.
and ready to go.
I'll change
finally-
my spells
Why?
later, since I'm not
Did we
expecting us to go
level
right
up?
into
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
combat. At least I don't think.
You can't change cantrips, by the
Cantrips are
Did
forever.
we level?
way. No, it's
We did a big
clerics.
bad.
Clerics can prep every day.
No, I was wondering if we leveled because we beat the big bad.
Nope.
No.
False. It's fiction.
If you
We are
leveled, I
still
would have told you
6.
at the end of last week.
Yeah.
Okay.
Son. Whoop,
We have an
there we go.
experience point slot on this character sheet. I would like to be able to fill this out. I would like to have a physical idea of where we're at.
XP leveling. Dan.
I'm kidding.
Milestone leveling.
I'm a JRPG
PogChamp.
player. Leave me alone.
Hit more milestones. But then I have to like
Just put your
XP
age.
calculate every encounter, which means I can't use as many
Oh,
cool
God.
monsters.
Yeah.
Bleh.
Yeah, I probably need to switch out like prayer of healing and healing word since I don't ever have any of those
Yeah, the
thingies
thing
to
is,
use
yeah.
them.
So clerics are like the masters of utility spellcasting because
Uh-huh.
they can prepare their entire spell list. Their only limit is how many slots they have.
I'll prepare your entire stock.
Hey, second,
Damn
you
right.
remake my token. It's
Well,
not
I guess I
properly
could,
character
with the
shape.
amount
Yep,
of money we're
blend
getting, I guess I
steppers
could
for-
The
stock
health
up on
and stuff is
some.
different.
Maybe
some
that's
ruby
why
dust.
it's glitching.
You know, we should
Wait,
buy
can I-
proxy a
Hmm.
diamond so we can revive people.
Oh,
Why?
Because we can do that,
HP.
and we can't do
and
that right
AC.
now. So if you
Well,
would have died, you would have
we
been
can-
dead.
We can.
So we'll work on that.
How much are diamonds?
I
1,000?
think it's Revivify requires. Hold on. Where is it? F. Revivify requires a diamond worth 300 gold.
Oh, 300. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
You use one diamond that's worth 300 every time you want to use Revivify.
Revivify
let's-
is a
let's
spell
figure
that
out how
revives
much
a
we're
creature
spending.
that died within the last minute.
And then what
True
we can do-
Resurrection can revive any creature that has died in the last 200 years, but requires 10,000 gold worth of diamonds. And it's a 9th level spell.
So what we can do is, after we figure out how much we actually spend, we can put a diamond in everyone's pouch, so just in case.
Just in case they need to cast
Case of
somebody
emergency
needs to
break
cast.
glass.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that you
literally.
in case of
But I need to-
emergency, use diamond.
I might need to invest in some ruby dust worth 50 gold points, a couple of them, so I can cast Prayer of Healing and
Yeah,
Mass
the
Word.
only
Oh.
time material components matter is when there's a gold cost.
Wait, prayer healing doesn't need dust.
Yeah, it does. Oh, Prayer of Healing does. It says ruby dust worth 50 GP.
No, that's just a placeholder text.
Oh, is it?
Ruby dust is placeholder.
Yeah, that's the placeholder.
Wait, then what the hell does Mass Word?
Mass
Prayer
Word
of
has the same
Healing-
thing. Oh,
prayer
well,
healing is a
It has
Casting time
no,
10 minutes,
it's
but
vocal
it's a-
components only.
is Mass Healing
it-
Word not required either?
Mass healing
no.
word is vocal components only.
Well, fuck! I wanted to cast that last time. Oh, well, whatever. We
Mo-
survived.
Most
We
like,
survived.
healing
So-
spells won't require
So,
like money.
On your spell list, Proxy,
Mm-hmm.
you see on the list of spells how next to them you see either a V, S, or an M on the right.
Uh-huh.
That means what components they need. Vocal, which is speaking in incantation. Somatic, which is moving your hands, and material.
Okay, so aid I have requires a tiny strip of white cloth.
Yeah, but that doesn't have a gold
That's
cost.
flavor
so
text.
That's
Oh,
flavor
so I could
text.
just use my eyeball thingy.
Mhm.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't remember
Does it
what spell
focus?
you were trying to cast that had a gold cost component, but I believe you already got rid of it.
Probably. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure
Don't
I
even
swapped it out for
remember.
remove curse or something.
Party has a long rest. You have all your spell slots back, and it is the dawn of a new day.
Oh, I don't need to swap anything out then. I am good.
Can Calfee's telepathy substitute for vocal? Does that work?
Yeah,
Okay, perfect.
we've already established that you can
Just
You can
gurgle.
project
Just
to everyone in a
gurgle.
range.
And then you cast spell.
Perfect.
I mean,
Plus, you've been
Kinda
doing it for
cursed.
long enough to where it's like second nature for you to replace short range telepathy with your voice.
perfect.
Probably put cure wounds on again. There we go.
Yeah, that's also very true.
I'm swapping things out.
Gold cost components aren't consumed unless the spell says so. So if you say needed 50 gold of ruby dust, you would be able to keep that through multiple castings.
Yeah, you just need to have it on your person to
I
do it.
believe Revivify does consume the diamonds
Yeah, it
because it
consumes the
brings
diamond.
someone back from the dead, which is a non-trivial effect.
Yeah.
So
a
yeah, what
diamond
are you
worth
guys
300
doing
gold
now that
pieces,
it's
which the
the
spell
morn-
consumes.
I assume you guys are getting back on the road?
Yep.
I'll take us
Yeah.
back
I'm
to
just
the
going
map.
through spells right now, so
Alright.
'cause I'm
I will
switching a
take
few
us back
things.
to the map.
The map.
It's the map. It's the map.
It's the map. It's the
Are you
map.
making us roll for our...
30 a day, right?
50 a day.
Up in
You
a
can
horse?
go 25 on foot, 50 with the horses.
Are you making us roll on our trip, our ride?
You can if you want. You can roll like animal handling or perception.
Not rest between. traveling through
I
the night?
assume you're not resting.
I had a
Weston.
high
Okay.
roll today.
Not really.
Is I don't,
Oh,
Oh,
horse is mad.
ride's a little
I
bumpy.
swapped into the back of the cart.
Horse is mad. Horse
Uh-oh.
is mad.
Horse is mad times 24.
All right. So, eventually, your caravan comes to rest back in your hometown of Horseshoe Village, which I put. Whoop. Why's my music not playing?
I hear it. Well, I heard it.
I heard it. Yeah.
Music. It's being a. Oh,
Stop
roll 20's
restarting it.
fucking roll 20's glitching. I need to refresh. I don't see
Okey-dokey.
half the map.
Oh. Got snapped.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Watching it come into existence. Well, let me see if I zoom out. It works on my end, like I'm seeing it, but yeah, I see what you're seeing.
Oh dear.
That's weird.
I'm gonna close Chrome and I'm gonna
Okay.
reopen it.
Well, so
Hmm.
the DM's gone. What do we do? He
I
can't see
spot
what we're
naughty
doing.
things on DM's desktop.
Oh no.
Machine broke.
Roll 20 machine broke apparently.
Roll
There
20
it goes.
stuck.
Door stuck! Please! Alright, yeah, you have all arrived back in the humble town of Horseshoe Village. After a long time away.
What time of day is it when we get back?
It is like 9:30 a.m. right in the morning.
Oh gosh.
People are up
okay.
and about, going about their business. Yeah, because you
I
rode
had the
through the
wrong
night.
token again.
You?
You know what it is? It's your bars. They aren't. Yeah, it's because I copy pasted it earlier. Before we copied. There you go.
Why do we have a grid?
Oh, sorry, the grid was because I was placing down tokens.
Hmm.
There is now no longer a grid.
I feel more free.
Ooh,
Waylon.
our place is fancy.
I
Fuck
guess.
yeah.
Yeah.
What's new?
Look at the
Well, the whole ass temple inside of our establishment is pretty new. And the fact that you guys are nobles now, it's pretty new.
That was kind of sprung on us, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, it was kind of sprung on me when a message from the Emperor arrived, and I had to fill out a lot of paperwork.
Is now dropping
Good
the
job,
chest on the
Waylon.
desk.
Yeah, speaking of it, yeah, Noel's coming in last with the giant chest. Oh, someone should probably get the door for him.
Oh, yeah, true.
Oh, is
I'm
that-
holding
I
it.
just.
Oh, I can.
The open one.
I would.
Hey, look at this, Waylon.
Oh,
I'm standing in the
I would-
doorway.
I mean, I would offer to help you carry, but I got my thing with my arms.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just chuck it on the round table.
At
Oh,
the
God,
table
don't
that is
scratch
now
us
engraved
already.
with your logo.
Wow.
Okay, open it.
Daniel did a good job.
And I also hand the parchment to Wayland. Do whatever you want with this. Frame it,
Yes, I'll
burn it. I don't
file it.
care.
I mean, I
Okay,
mean,
don't
I'll
burn it.
probably frame
We
it.
need
I think because
it.
we need it to show to people to confirm that you're actually.
we are who we say
Yeah.
we are.
Yeah, formalities.
Yes, well,
Uh,
that's our life now. Formalities.
Oh yes.
I
Speaking
walk
of
in
formalities,
here. Where the
there
fuck's
was.
the kitchen?
That's
Oh.
the.
Oh,
It's
it's
on the
gone.
other side now. It's over there
Oh,
on
he
the.
moved.
On the. Yeah. It's
Oh,
over
he
here.
I moved it. Oh, my lord, are you going to be okay with the kitchen being on the other side of the house?
Don't you fucking start with me.
Apologies, my lord, and I walk away. His lordship's very grumpy right now.
So
You just-
Wayland, I
Well, I mean, technically, you guys would be lords, and he would be a baron.
His
So you would
baronship
adjust
with
him
the-
as-
I'm just
uh,
no. You just hear him scream from the kitchen.
Yeah.
Well, we have to know. Yes, Wayland.
You would probably, you know, you would probably, since you are all nobility, you would probably, tell each other, normally, like
Oh, but
address each
what's-
other
what's-
normally.
Oh, but Wayland, what is his title as baron? How do we say it?
I believe you're
he's
supposed to call him, Your Excellency.
perfect.
Is
As
everything
soon
all
as
right?
Zavamir pops his head in, he just gets hit in the face with a banana.
Hold on. I do. Oh, God. Apologies, Your Excellency. I run away. I run to like the other side, like into here. Like, oh, this is new.
Here from the temple,
Okay.
just the longest
Longest what you cut out?
whistle.
Okay.
Just a fucking.
Oh my.
So Wayland,
Big
Yeah.
ass echo.
Yeah.
Open this chest.
Oh yeah. Let me crack this thing open. And he tries to slide it across the table so he can open it, but it's way too big. He's like, "Oh, I guess I'll just come over here and open it." And he opens it. He's just like, how much is that?"
About 20,000.
He
No,
just
he didn't hit the floor.
He just starts. He just puts a hand on his forehead and he just takes a long step back.
So, as you are in charge of our coffers, good luck.
Yes, of course. He just, you see him grab a large bag of like individual pouches and like canvas bags out the bottom here.
Oh God.
He's
That's
like,
gonna
"All
take
right,
a while.
time to start counting."
1,
One.
2.
2, 3, 4.
18.
We'll come back in like an hour. It's like
yeah.
I wouldn't bother him right now. Oh, bless his soul.
So do you want to look around? You give me a perception check to see you guys' temple.
Yeah, Zav made his way over here when he was running from Null. Perception, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Nice, 9.
You see statues,
damn.
statues with images of all of the old gods, all of the original 8, excluding Orion. There is also a small box for offerings and a row of benches for open worship,
So wait,
and a small altar.
why do we
Yes.
have this? What is this for? Why?
Null wanted.
It
No,
makes money, Divlin.
and
How
that.
I guess the old gods aren't even alive anymore.
People still worship them, even if they're
What's
not
the
here.
point?
It's sentimental value to some, I would suppose. It doesn't mean a whole lot to
I
us
guess-
specifically, but some people do appreciate it. And if they want to leave offerings, they go there. It might get a little
Calfee's-
noisy in here every once in a while now. Go ahead.
Calfee's gonna leave the old religion book on here.
Mmm.
As Noah walks through, he gives Wayland a sandwich and takes his own sandwich and
Oh,
Moses
thank you,
on.
boss.
I
Or
will say,
my excellency.
you can hear Zavamir chuckle from the other room. when Noel's on the room. Anytime we get the chance, call him His Excellency. He seems to hate it. It's like the only time he shows true emotion.
Look at this.
Anubis.
What is-
Oh no.
What
Hey,
is
see
this?
what?
Hey,
Hey, this sandwich.
hang
I
on.
love
What
this
is
video.
this? I
It's
have to
so
look at
good.
this. I have to look at this
Oh,
video. I'm
man.
showing it on stream.
You're gonna and add to favorites.
You made me a sandwich?
I love this.
Seymour, yo,
Yeah.
I made you a sandwich. You made me a sandwich? Oh. Yeah,
Can I see?
you made me a sandwich. Yeah, it's right out here. It's ready to go. Can I see? Yeah, come on. Look.
Yeah, that's for you.
Take a fucking bite.
This is how I
You
imagine
made
it
that for
went.
me? Yeah, that's for you. Can I take a bite? Take a fucking bite, man.
Fucking love you.
That's fucking delicious, dog. I fucking love you, dude. That's for you, man. I fucking love you, man. I love you.
Oh
That's
my
like that's
god.
like the character arc finale we're waiting for like Waylon. And I was like, fucking love you, man.
Thank
I
you
just
for that,
imagine
Anubis.
Noel comes out of the door and he's like, "Hey, Waylon,
Made
you a
you a
sandwich?"
sandwich? it's right over here. Come look at it.
I'm gonna spit my drink out.
Yeah.
Is Anubis dying?
Yes, I'm
Yes.
He's
KW.
gone. He's gone.
Holy shit.
KW incarnate.
Uh,
Fuck.
You
Oh
made
my
me a
God.
sandwich.
Yeah.
who's ever done that before?
Yeah.
Uh,
Now I'm hungry.
Anyway.
yep.
It's fucking delicious, man.
Okay.
All right.
Did we actually gain any followers?
Reel it back.
Well, as this whole debacle is happening, there comes a knock at the door of your establishment.
Oh. You guys hear that? Hold on.
Do you
Who's
open
these
the
two?
door fully, or are you just peeking?
Oh,
Levi?
the sandwich looks good, Noel.
There's nobody here.
There
we
is
open
a
the door.
person there. I will reveal them to you. They look like this.
Oh,
Oh.
hello,
Oh.
Matt.
Oh.
You see a young-looking female with a long sword and plate armor, and she's sort of looking
Divlin's
around
woke.
confusingly until you open the door.
I opened it.
She goes,
Yeah,
excuse me, is this the Heart of Iron?
Yes.
That'd be.
Oh, God. Well, yes. And how? can we help
Hello.
you? Oh, God.
Invite them in before Divlin scares them off.
Please make your way around Divlin here. Hey, like,
Uh,
get out of the way.
Hello,
That's Divlin.
fair to meet
Levi.
you.
Hello.
That's him.
Yes.
Right. This is Levi. I'm
That's me.
Zavamir.
Hi,
The one
good
over
to
there
meet you.
is Kalfi. Zuck and
Hi.
Oh, she does that.
Ow.
That she starts sweating.
You did that on purpose.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
And then the one over there is eating the sandwiches, Wayland, and the older one eating the other sandwiches. No, the boss.
Ah, the Baron. Of course,
Yes.
she stands up and turns herself, and she walks over to Null, and she bows to you.
Well, curtsy.
He goes, my name is, Marcia. I've come to pledge my service.
Oh,
Markia.
No.
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 Oh, no.
It's a
really-
follower.
Oh, we'd be
How-
happy to have you on board, but how did you hear
Yes.
about it so far?
Well, of course, I'm always looking for work. I'm a quite capable mercenary, I'd like to think, but, you know, it's always steady work to work for a noble or a baron.
God, this happened like 2 days ago. What the hell is going on? I
How
like
does
walk into the
everyone already
kitchen.
know about our title? I'm so confused.
Word travels
I want me a
fast.
sandwich.
Hey, Levi.
Yeah?
You want a sandwich?
Yeah.
You too, coffee? I start pointing
Yeah,
at
that
people
sounds good.
Oh, do you want the sandwich, Marcia?
I'm fine.
Divlin?
Does this mean I have the job?
What do you do, actually?
Yes.
I
Let's start-
fight.
Yes.
Was that a yes to
Yeah.
the sandwich or to her?
Wait,
Yes.
what? What sandwich?
So-
I'm already gone.
So let's zoom, pull out for a sec, and I will
There's a
describe
sandwich?
to you what exactly
Pull out.
this exactly this is.
Okay.
You have obtained a follower for your stronghold. This is a level 3 retainer, which is basically like a it's kind of like sidekicks.
Okay.
But Marcia here is a level 3 sword master.
Oh.
And what retainers can do is they can accompany you in combat, you can dispatch them on jobs, or take them with you on your jobs. They fight in combat with you and can give you benefits.
Oh.
Do we have like
Cool.
establishment for them to stay here? Like, do the followers stay here? Or do they,
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah. You
live
have
out in
enough.
the-
You have enough space in your stronghold for everyone in your following to live comfortably. Although, if you're wanting to start raising an army, you're probably going to want to invest in building a keep.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Marcia.
It's fine to meet you. She extends a hand.
Yeah, Shill's
I-
shaker.
I've heard of your exploits. I mean, obviously you guys made quite a show in the Tournament of Champions, and then
And sandwich to Divlin.
word through the Empire has
Walk
spread
past.
that you were crowned with nobility, and I knew that it would be a good fit for me to pledge service in such a cause.
Hand sandwich to Levi. Hand sandwich to coffee.
Thank
It's
you.
fucking delicious, man.
And then
I made it for
she'll
you.
she'll introduce Zuck to Marcia.
Yeah. She goes, I've actually never seen an imp before. That's quite interesting. Zuck goes, listen, darling, you'll quickly learn that I'm just as uninteresting as the rest of them.
He's got a sharp tongue, that one, for as small as he is.
Hey,
Nice.
Waylon, we need a fireplace.
A fireplace?
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to
Uh.
examine this new fireplace when we get it.
Okay. For what exactly?
To see if it's hot.
I would assume a fireplace would be hot.
Lewd.
I don't know why it wouldn't be. Unless it doesn't have fire in it.
I was just making a joke, but I guess
Oh.
Waylon doesn't know that. But
Your
yeah,
attempt at comedy flew right over my head. I
you-
apologize,
you
Your
weren't-
Excellency.
You weren't there. I was just
I'll try
trying
to
to get.
You weren't at the tower. You wouldn't want to be at the tower. Well, it's gone now, but you wouldn't want to be there. So there's that. Oh, you don't know anything that happened. Oh God, we have so much to tell you. Oh boy.
Yeah, I didn't want to tell you over the sending stone.
It was a lot.
Oh, yeah.
I'll-
I assume.
We'll
I
get to that
assume-
later.
Leave the
Okay.
storytelling to me. I'll make sure he gets clued in.
Well, I got a lot of time because I gotta count out all this gold. So,
Oh,
if you ever
I'll-
want to pull
I'll-
up a chair, fill me in.
I'll be here. Don't worry.
I'll
I have things to write
also
down on
be
my
here.
own. I think we'll all be around this table for a little bit. Other than that, Marcia, was it?
Yes.
What do you do?
Well, I'm a
What-
traveling mercenary, a sellsword, if you will, they call us.
Okay.
And I've
Where do you
worked
hail
with a
from?
couple nobles in my time. I come from Asperia.
Okay. Does she have any notable like iconography on like armor or anything that might be like he's from a specific band of mercenaries at one point?
Go ahead
or-
and give me a perception check.
Sure. Not very perceptive today.
She has a few like marks where like you can tell there was a crest on her armor at some point, but it's been
Right.
torn off,
Removed.
obviously
removed.
because she's freelance.
Yeah.
Can we
Maybe
give her
maybe
owls
in a
now?
bit she'll be wearing your crest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we just got back into town ourselves, so for the moment it might be a little quiet, but I suppose make yourself at home.
Of course. Anything you need me to do, I'm at your service, my lord.
Yeah.
Don't mind the talking in your head.
Of course.
You're just gonna have to get used to it.
Well, Discord's back.
Oh,
so
you're
I
back.
I haven't heard like the last 3 minutes.
Yeah, it went
Oh.
down for
Oh.
me too.
What the heck?
Like it just
It's
came up.
only Discord. Everything, your stream was going fine.
No. My connection to Roll20 also got interrupted.
Oh, no, mine didn't.
Ooh.
I heard the music and everything just fine.
That's
Nah,
whack.
I'm having to
Oh.
reload it right
That's
now.
whack.
Hold on, let me check something.
So, how do you guys want to upgrade next?
All right. And I guess
So
with
we
that
have
dismissal, Marcia will get to
sorcerer.
work.
Whatever
Warrior.
that means.
By the way,
And warlock.
you guys have gained a benefit
Oh? What
Uh-huh.
because you have built a cleric's church. Both of your clerics now have access to the class feature improvement Manifest Divinity.
Oh, I'm gonna have to write this down.
Organic
Let me
healing
read the
bonus.
description.
Yeah.
When you use your channel divinity, all allies within 30 feet regain 3d8 hit points. You can do this a number of times equal to your stronghold level, after which you must take an extended rest to refresh this ability.
Okay.
What is an extended rest?
And
That
I'm
is-
glad you asked. If you go down all the way down to the very bottom of the handouts in Strongholds and Followers, you'll see Extended Rest. Strongholds grant special abilities which quickly run out of uses and must be recharged by taking an extended rest. An extended rest is spending a week at your stronghold, touching base with your subjects and followers, and attending to your affairs.
I missed the key portion of that. What does it do?
You
It
rest
is
for a week.
rest for a week and you
No.
get your special abilities back, which I'm going to
Well, what
copy
is
and
the-
paste into
okay.
chat for you now.
What was the special ability itself?
Yeah, so
It
Are
said
you copying
manifest
it into the-
divinity, but I didn't hear what it
Yes.
actually
I will
did.
I will paste it. So
Oh, thank
for
you. I'm making the little
clerics,
thing for it. Yeah.
you need to add class feature improvement, manifest divinity, and this is what it does.
There we go. Got it.
I'm stupid. I was typing it out.
Yeah, when you use your channel divinity class feature, all allies within 30 feet regain 3d8 hit points. Do this a number of times equal to your stronghold level, which the level of your cleric's church is 2. After which you must take an extended rest to refresh it. So, for those of you in chat who might be confused as to where I'm drawing this from, I am using a homebrew supplement, which you can buy online, called the Strongholds and Followers, to basically make the game into like fantasy tycoon building.
Mm-hmm.
I require this as an actual game.
I mean, this This is the actual game now.
And that's not what I meant. I meant a standalone game.
Hmm.
Buy on Steam and play.
Hmm. I'd be down for Fantasy Tycoon.
The internet speed's fine, so I don't. I
Hmm.
think it's just spike. I don't know.
I actually vaguely remember the next thing we were gonna look toward was a tower, and we were like, "Oh, there's a tower in the forest." Well, that's gone now.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
So to give you
But-
types of strongholds, I'll read them off from the handout. Types of strongholds go as thusly. A keep is a martial stronghold for characters interested in raising armies and defending the local townsfolk. A tower is a arcane stronghold for doing spell research and learning battle magic. A temple is a
Mhm.
divine stronghold for summoning extraplanar allies and learning battle magic. And an establishment, which is what you have, is an espionage-based stronghold for sabotaging your enemies and generating revenue. You can also build a castle, which is one or more of these options combined into one structure.
Yep. And then we have to look at stronghold construction to break it all down.
Mm-hmm.
So. Question now becomes what to build and where.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, grand company.
You
We've
have
got a
listen. You
cleric's
have
church
you
now.
have claim.
Here.
You have you literally have nobility claim to all of the land between Marinzai, Fairmarch, and Horseshoe Village.
What?
Yeah, that's what. Did you
Oh.
not? Did you miss out on that part?
Yeah. What? I
So-
thought it was just the town.
No,
they gave us-
no.
they gave
I
us-
wasn't exaggerating when I took you to this map and said everything the light touches is your
Yeah,
kingdom.
Oh!
that's why I said
I
build the
thought
fucking
you were
wall.
No, literally, you have been
So-
given the title of Baron and Lords of the Eastern Empire, and this is your
Oh.
domain.
So we need
Hey, Cal.
establishments- we need base of operations of some kinds in Marin's
You want to build a tower on Mount Blackspire?
Well, first
Yes.
off, we
That would be a
we need-
badass
Dummies,
place
bad
for a
wizard.
tower.
Just don't put an eye
Well-
on top of this tower, please. I don't.
First of all, we need to go there and figure out what the hell's even there.
Sure,
Or
let's
just-
scout it out. New
Yeah.
journey.
You could send
Yeah.
your retainer to go scout it out.
Can we wait
No,
till we
we
have a
take her with
team
us.
of a retainer before we send just one person? I don't want to lose them.
Yeah.
This is our precious
she's
first
just-
follower.
So she's like basically a sidekick.
I mean, she could go and some of us can go
There's
with her, too.
literally even a section in the PDF about retainers, where it says, hang on, I need to find this because the wording is really good. It says to make them cool but not too cool. It says, this is a lower level follower pledging service to a region. They shouldn't have better magical items than the parties, but they can be cool. They need, the players shouldn't think that, man, this person is cool. They should think, man, I'm pretty awesome if I have a sidekick like this.
So all we gotta do is just send her on a field exploration to the Mount Blackspire, and then we're good.
I think we should go with her.
Oh, I mean,
So I
yeah,
wanna see it
so
too.
yeah, a good chunk of us will probably go if we decide to send her there to explore.
Well,
And at
the
that
two
point,
wanna
it's
build
just
the
at
tower
that
should
point it's
go.
just us going there.
Mhm.
But
So let me add to your guild bank a clean 20,000.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
so yeah,
You
so
currently have 20,670 gold in your guild bank.
let's remove that from, unless you haven't already proxy.
Does he
Remove 20k from your.
I don't think he ever had it in his
no,
individual
I
inventory.
did it just to see the weight when I was carrying the chest.
okay,
I wanted to
thought you
see
still
how.
had it on your person.
No, I took that
'Cause
off.
you're the one
instantly.
carrying it around, so okay.
No, I just it was never on me. It was just an item in the chest.
You said something about how he generated revenue.
Yes, your establishment, because it is level 2, will generate 2,000 gold pieces per month.
How long has it been?
Actually, oh, you're right. I have to add that to your bank. You have 22,670.
And while we're doing
Nice.
money talks, all of you add 100 gold because of the money I found in the tower.
Oh,
Okay.
By the way,
Yeah, the money from the vacuum bag.
I vacuumed up a bunch of
vacuum
money,
bag.
and now I'm giving it out. So everyone,
I've
Aw.
got 100 coins to my coin collection now.
congratulations.
Wait, we all
coins.
generated 100 or something? What'd you say?
Yeah,
I
so
hoovered up a bunch
Zavamir
of money.
passed out the loot from the dungeon, the gold that he looted.
Yeah.
So you each got 100.
I still
of
have to
that.
sell the gem fragments that are worth
Into your-
500 though,
Yeah. So currently,
which I'll work on. Don't worry.
yeah. So yeah, building things is also apparently you still have 5 rusty spears and 3 rusty glaives in the cart.
Sure.
Can we
You
get
could-
them
you
cleaned
could
out?
order
and just,
you
like,
could order your retainer to polish them.
I was gonna say, can we just get them cleaned up and like have them like on an armaments rack for the followers if they need them, if
Oh.
they don't already have weapons?
We can work into that. Yeah.
What about the lance? Are we gonna like hang this on the wall, or what are we doing with this?
I
That
mean,
is
that's your
a
choice.
trophy. Where do you want to put it?
Well, we never saved his armor, but we could just get like a
Can't save
single
pile
set of
ash.
armor and like have it hold the lance.
Mounted
We
above
can-
the
we can-
fireplace.
Yeah, that we don't have yet.
Mount it in
Well,
the study for now. Over here,
listen.
like over
listen,
here.
Waylon's
corner.
about to go over to that place and guy and request a fireplace for your HQ.
Oh boy.
Well, for now, I just walk into the. Actually, I don't want to put on an old god statue.
Mm-hmm.
I just mount it on
We
the
can-
wall over here.
Okay, yeah. Well,
Okay.
it makes sense. It's equally ancient.
That works. Let's see here.
So can I just say something real quick?
Yeah, what's
Go
up?
ZDM me.
Uh-huh.
Am I allowed to make Asian jokes at your expense? Because I brought up the money.
Wow.
Oh god.
Oh, wowie. Fast times in the D&D world. Anyway, you guys have some downtime. So, another thing that your establishment does, if you forgot, is it gives you access to gather intel checks,
Ooh.
which
That-
is your way of
okay.
doing downtime research, basically.
Does that count as Mount Blackspire? Can that be a thing?
It could.
You could do some research into that if you wanted. You
Sure.
can gather intel on.
Let's do that.
Let me read the description
Yeah.
from establishment features is the handout that I'm reading off of if you want to read along. Gather intel is a skill granted by your establishment. Whenever you roll a gather intel check, add your proficiency bonus, but instead of an ability modifier, you add a bonus by spending gold pieces. For each 100 gold you pay, you gain a +1 to your check. It's expensive to pay folks to spy on people, and larger establishments with larger bonuses have more people to pay. However, you cannot pay for a bonus greater than your establishment level.
So at most we can get a +2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Plus your proficiency.
So like +5.
Yeah, also,
So yeah, we could do
Kel,
a.
Yes.
your audio balance seems to be real long because it's like normal when you have the voice thing on, but it's quiet when you don't have it on.
That may be because
Boost.
of how I'm moving around and not staying in the same position all the time.
Okay.
Positional microphone. I see.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, it'll do that.
Yeah, Cole's
Okay,
not
I'll
used to
just-
sitting in front of a
I'll just-
microphone day in and day out.
I'll just crank you up a little bit.
You'll learn. Lay does the same thing. She leans back and then you don't hear anymore.
Okay. So, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna spend my time teaching the new follower about the town and like what's going on and getting them squared away.
I
Okay.
would like to gather intel on Mount Blackspire.
I would
Alright.
like to do that with Levy.
You could give him advantage if you wanted to. It works like a normal check. If you were both wanted to research on the same thing.
Okay.
So we sharing this tower, or what?
Well, I mean, it's not just gonna be me and you.
Okay, fair.
It's gonna be more than just two wizards.
I mean, you guys will be the bosses, though.
I mean, we're not wizards, but you know.
Hmm. Two lords.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess a lord and a lady.
True.
Sure. I just want a cool tower.
You just want a cool,
So,
Me too.
old magic ivory tower on a
so
Mount
the
Blackspire.
gather intel check is it is plus your proficiency bonus, which is 3, and how much gold are you paying in?
We can
Well,
do
we only pay a
plus
maximum
2,
of
so
200, right?
200.
Yeah,
So,
maximum
yeah.
200.
The money
Alright.
I'll grave you. Easy
So
clap.
roll a d20 plus 5, and that'll be your gather intel roll.
At advantage, right?
Yes, at advantage. So roll 2 d20s plus 5, and I'll take the higher.
Are you
Roll
rolling or am I?
D20
You
plus
roll.
5 twice.
Because I'm assistant.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow,
Wow.
1 in 400.
What?
Oh, okay.
No, I don't think Lay is muted again.
Excuse
Lay, are
me,
you
what?
there?
Yeah.
Somebody asked if you were muted again just because you weren't talking.
No, I'm just.
Just had to check.
Kind of toxic.
No,
Just
it was,
had to check.
it was because I made the comment about your mic thingy and then you just didn't respond. So I guess they were.
Yeah, I already
They were
know my
worried.
mic issue.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Okay.
pointing it out.
No,
But,
I was saying because you lean back and you forget that
so,
it's a positional. That's all.
You
That's what I
know,
said.
the Mount Blackspire is called Mount Blackspire because the frequent rains that plague the mountain have eroded away much of the natural dirt and left just clean rock face. It also appears to be a large deposit of raw obsidian that makes up most of the ground, giving it a blackish
fucking
tone.
Obsidian.
Oh,
that's
is
fucking
rad.
Oh,
And it's always
God,
like
it's-
stormy around
Make an
it.
obsidian
Mhm.
tower. Oh,
This is-
fuck yeah.
This is too much WoW for me. I'm gone.
So, all right. So it looks like, in one shape or another, the tower. So we got to figure out who's gonna helm that project, if not just Nathaniel again, or he'll know somebody. So the tower is 8K, just so everyone knows. It's 8K, and it's gonna take 120 days to build.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
2 months.
We can also
Which-
build something else.
I mean, we gotta
Which,
go over
by the
this
way-
first. Maybe there's like a mount.
Yeah.
Can we build a Warlock's fan?
A what?
Or a sorcerer's sanctum.
Or a Sorcerer's fan?
Now you guys got to figure out what's gonna be built for the benefit.
Yeah.
You know?
This is
Orc or
between you
warlock.
guys. I will
So,
just listen in.
Look in the
and-
section of the stronghold benefits underneath the main
Yeah,
ones
I'll be
that
right back.
are
Please don't
class benefits.
Actually, yeah, can we take a quick short break?
Yeah, we can take our 5-minute break here.
Yeah. Use.
So
use
those
this
of you
time to look
wanna-
over class benefits, you two.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I get
Did
Yes,
you
Lay,
an
what's
extra
up?
spell slot. Well,
play?
based on stronghold level.
I was saying because we're able to get another thing for I guess the next time. Because now we got the temple for the clerics.
Yeah,
Like a
so
small-
we're
Yeah, so every time you build a stronghold, you get to choose a class benefit. So if you wanted to cover
what is the
multiple
next best thing
classes,
for
you'd
the
need
whole
to build
group?
multiple
Yeah.
strongholds, basically.
Okay, so the 3 options are the Warlock's Fane,
But we can
the
still build
Sorcerer's
another thing
Sanctum,
that
and
could
the
be
Fighter's
pertaining to your class
Fortress.
too,
The
Lay,
Fighter's
'cause we still have money
Fortress,
left over.
Yeah.
And it can be built somewhere else.
Oh,
too.
can you build
Mhm.
multiple things at once?
Oh yeah.
We
As
have
long as
the
you have the
money
gold.
for it, dude.
Okay, I thought
The
it was
tower-
a time. I thought it
No,
was just
no,
a
no.
single thing that we can do once at a time. I didn't know we could do like
the tower's gonna
multiple
be
things.
8K and take 120 days. In the meantime, we could build like another tower or a temple
Or a
even a
keep.
keep somewhere else. In the meantime, the keeps
Alright.
a tower and a
hey,
keep, a tower
hey,
and a temple take the same
hey.
time.
I will look
Uh,
at this when I come back and get coffee.
Hey, A keep is a
Hey.
good idea if you want to start raising strength in military units, because that's what it is for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
Alright.
going to take a 5-minute break. Those of you who want to browse through the handouts, feel free to do so during this time.
Yeah.
If
We don't
not,
have a
I'm gonna
map
grab a drink.
handout.
No, but I can
Make
just
one.
put
Just
you
bring
over
us
on.
to it?
I can just put you over on the local area if you want to look at the map.
Sure. Do that
Okay.
for us, Figure out
Okay.
what's gonna go where.
Giga,
Yes. What's up?
get this.
All right.
So you see that big patch of land between Old Barrows Hill and Horseshoe Village?
Yeah.
Looks like a pretty good spot for a castle.
All right. So is everybody here? Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm hearing. Okay. Let's get back into the
Slash
D&D.
I am still
ready.
eating.
That's okay. You can eat while we do things.
Yep.
I was showing you guys the map because you guys wanted to look at the map. I don't know exactly what you guys discussed about the map.
Oh. Oh yeah. So the proposal that Anubis brought forward was as followed. We have crazy wizard people on the mountain over here.
Okay.
And a keep somewhere in this area next to Old Barrows Hill.
That would be good. It's a very central
Yeah.
location.
That's what Anubis's idea was, and I do like that thought too, because it makes it more equidistant to get to all three
Fast
places
responses.
Mhm.
as fast as they can be. Yeah.
Let's build
It
an
would be-
undead army in the undying forest and build a
No.
tower.
No!
Wait. We'll
Wait,
table
hey,
that for
hey,
later
I've seen this
because we
one.
know how to-
Zavamir is the new
Listen.
Cephas.
Listen, I'm not saying I know how to do it, but
Hey, I've seen this one. It's a classic.
what do you mean? It's brand new.
Oh,
But yeah,
man.
so we're thinking a keep will probably go somewhere here, and we can actually make that one the fighter's fortress benefit.
Yeah.
For
So
the fighter.
So okay, we good with the map? I can make a handout of the map.
That might actually be perfect. Yeah, so we can just look at it, what's going where.
Mm.
Are you putting tower and keep? Who's
I
writing
don't
there?
know who's writing that.
The map just
Not me.
knows. So it's not Co. Clearly.
Okay, not go. Hang on, let me put that all on the GM layer real quick, and I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of the map so that we can make a handout from it. Okay.
I call dibs on being Dark Overlord of the Realm. I see none of them want to do that. If I say I want to do it, it's no contest.
Is
That's
the tower
not
gonna
fun.
be on the mountain or
I mean, you're
next
probably
to
gonna
it?
build. You should build it into the Mount Blackspire.
I
Like
think
if it's
into
like
the mountain is good.
obsidian-esque,
Mhm.
yeah, like part of it's obsidian, then part of it's man-made. That looks pretty rad in my mind.
That
Obsidian's pretty strong stuff.
All right, I'm gonna move away from the
Sort of.
map, and I'll make a handout.
All right. If we do that, let me crunch numbers right quick.
One moment.
So if we do the tower and the keep, that's only 18K. So we still have a little bit of a profit.
Mm-hmm. To spend on
Which
like cool
I
things
see
like
this as
magic
an
items.
absolute win. Yeah.
That's what's up.
I mean, the real tough decision will
You're
be
right.
determining if the tower does sorcerer
Just
or
name it
warlock
Dante's
build.
Reach because it's in reach of everything.
Well, do
And
we
it
want
can't
the?
get edgier than that.
I'd say
Who's Dante?
tower can
Yeah,
be for
who's
sorcerer.
Dante?
I'm just
Tower.
thinking ahead, right?
Okay.
The keep is probably most likely to be attacked if it would be attacked at all.
Sure.
So,
So.
if we make the keep
Name
the
it Joe's
warlock's
Keep.
fame,
Who's Joe?
Oh no.
Just name
Because
it
I get
Devils
to-
May Weep.
one of the stronghold actions is I get to blast everyone with an eldritch blast within 60
Here's your
feet.
handout. of the local area. Oh, put that at the top of your handout, above the cart. So you just have that to look at.
Oh, that's neat. That's useful.
Oh, I see the
I'm gonna need
stronghold
that.
action you're talking of, Ko. You know. Let's fight.
Cole, what if we put you in the Undying Forest?
There are also base actions. So
Oh, no.
so class benefits are just one thing, right? Like there are also base things that keeps and towers and temples let you do. Like keeps allow you to raise units and train them. Towers allow you to modify spells with research. And temples allow you to petition deities and have concordance with otherworldly beings. Which is cool. So yeah.
Is that the same
Yeah.
for the warlock? Oh.
Yeah, you get two
Oh, I'm
benefits. You
reading.
get a stronghold benefit and you get the benefits of what type of stronghold it is, and then you get the class benefit that you attribute to the stronghold. So like you could make a keep that functions as the Bard's Theater, as weird as that sounds.
Yeah. I'm just reading stronghold actions between like Warlock's Fane, Fighter Fortress.
Mm-hmm.
If we're divvying up things like that.
Yeah.
I like the way Ko's going with the Eldritch Blast at everybody as a stronghold action. But the fighter side of things is also really good, especially if we have like melee centered people, which is either the force damage, just like an AoE, or until the end of your next turn, you and all your ally weapons hit automatically, or you and all your allies are restored to full HP. And that's for Fighter Fortress, which that sounds pretty good too. Especially if it's being defended a lot, being able to restore HP would be critical.
Yeah, and also keep in mind the stronghold actions would basically only come into play if your stronghold was under attack.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
The class feature improvements are the stuff you're going to use out in the field.
Mm-hmm. And for someone like Diblin who hits
I
a
want those
lot,
extra slots.
fighting surge is pretty good too.
They're all very good. And part of unloading strongholds and followers is the fact that it will make your characters a lot more stronger, so the encounter will become more hard.
Yeah, even with just with fighting surge, the thought of different action surging and then just critting 3 or whatever times is ridiculous.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Just melting somebody. I like that.
Mhm.
Did you guys? I missed it. Did you guys decide what the tower is going to be centered on? Sork or Warlock?
Not sure.
I don't think you guys have made a solid decision to build any stronghold unless you
I
have
think
fully decided on keep
my-
and
my-
tower combo.
the keep as Fighter's Fortress, I would say should probably be the start and like making our presence known, and then the tower can also be a
Yeah.
thing too. Does anybody object to Fighter's Fortress keep?
Negative.
That's one who is for it.
I
Lane, you want
am
a Fighter's
in-
Fortress
I'm
keep?
in-
What?
Got it.
So
No,
So-
all I heard
Okay.
was 3 people speak at once, huh?
mhm.
I'm asking everybody, do we object to a keep? If you look at the map, like between the 3 towns, and
A
the
keep
class
with
benefit
fighter
is the
benefit.
Fighter's Fortress, which would
I'm
be
cool
for
with
you.
that. Yeah.
Okay. I imagine
Do you know
would
what it
be.
does yet, Lay?
What? Yeah.
Do you know what it does?
Yes, fighting surge. I
So
can
good.
read.
Feed the DPS.
It's also actually a good combo because it gives units in there a morale bonus.
Mhm.
Feed the DPS.
So at least in that regard, sounds like the keep is a thing.
Okay.
That's so for that'll be
Yeah,
10k.
so
and then-
whoever drops that 10k gets to decide the theming for the keep.
Okay, so as for the tower,
All right.
we're deciding based on Warlock spell slots, which is more sorcery points.
Both are an extremely limited resource.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Just
As
build a
of right
double tower
now-
and make it a castle.
genius.
Twin spires. Can we do twin
That-
spires?
That'd be
I mean,
pretty
literally,
cool.
you could if you chose to spend the gold.
Yeah. So it's 16k, right, for 2
Mhm.
towers, or
Yep.
18 for a keep tower. I personally think the keep should probably happen now, and then we can save for the other tower.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now it just determines it comes. This would be when it's done. It would be 2 sorcery points or an extra spell
Two
slot
Warlock
for
spell slots.
or 2
Two.
spell
Mm.
spell slots for Okay, so 2 sorcery points or 2 spell slots.
Yeah,
Correct.
because it's you get an extra spell slot that you can only replenish twice,
Right.
or you get 2 sorcery points that refresh when because you get equal to your stronghold, but only refresh
Mm-hmm.
when you do extended rest.
What would be the benefit, Sai, of upgrading the establishment to first to second?
It's already at second.
Oh, it's already at second. Oh, I forgot. Okay, so
Mhm.
never mind.
It would generate an extra 1,000 gold of revenue per month. It would raise the cap on your gather intel checks. You would attract another follower.
Okay. Reading the wrong thing. I was like, oh, we could use the extra 2k for that. If
How
we
much
did-
does it
would be
cost to
like-
upgrade?
Well, for this place, we would be going second to third, which would be 4k.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at first and second, be like, oh, well, there's the other 2k.
Second to
from the-
third is
the
4,000.
reward.
I know
Yeah.
it
So
paid
looking,
itself back
it's
in 2 months.
it's the
Yeah.
third one down on stronghold construction, or fourth one down. That's cost
Yeah,
up.
cost to upgrade, and then it would take 2 months, roughly.
And size and toughness of your strongholds only come into play when we're talking about large scale warfare.
Yeah.
So it sounds like
What's it sound
you guys
like?
are set on building a keep, at least.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would say so. Keep
Seems
Fighters-
like the logical thing
yeah.
to go with for now.
All right, well,
Fighters Fortress Keep.
yeah.
Let's start there.
Okay. So who is requisitioning the stuff for the keep?
Who's
taking a trip to the carpenter?
I guess I'll go again.
Not it.
God, I'd rather not go over there.
Listen, it's me and Levi again. Okay.
Right down the
I'm coming.
road.
Can't miss it.
At least you know.
At least what?
At least the boss is okay with you spending 10,000 gold.
Uh-huh. Yeah. All right, is the door open?
Gotta
Oh, it's open.
spend money to make money, not
Alright.
the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll
Well,
Gotta
the
make
other
money.
way's-
Well, you do have
the
to
other
make
way's
money
pretty
to
true,
spend
too.
money. Yeah. You gotta
So,
make
can we
money to
walk
spend
in?
money to spend money to make money.
Oh. So what are we hearing when we come in here? Is he working or is he
He's sitting
what's he
there.
up to?
He's counting gold. He's
Is
like
his
clapping
mental
his
state
hands
better
together,
now?
and he's
Oh,
leaning
man.
back in his chair. He's like, "Ah, fine job, Nathaniel. You did great. Oh, you're back.
Like
I
last time, yeah, I'll knock
trust
on
you
the
find your
table
new
again.
headquarters to your liking. Hmm?
I'm just gonna applaud him.
Sakura,
Ah, yes, of course.
you need this.
Oh God, is that fucking? You have to spend money to make money. I remember this guy, this fucking guy.
Oh, wonderful.
What the fuck is that?
Such a fine bloodline.
Jesus.
You have to spend money to make money. I
Man's
forget
got a
what
red
the.
afro.
Oh,
Wow.
man.
Anyway,
Ronald?
Yes, he says, ah, yes, of course, you're pleased with the masterous craftsmanship of Nathaniel Exquisitine the Fourth.
I'm waiting for
You
the
said-
day that he has a recording of that, like on a sending stone, and it just pushes it, and it just says that for him every time.
you've certainly outdone yourself this time, Nathaniel. But are you busy?
Well, I mean, I suppose I'm not busy now, seeing as we just finished a large contract. If you're, and he's
I
just
lean
sort
on the
of
table with that look of I come with business.
was,
We've come back from a job and we have ideas again, Nathaniel.
oh,
You're going to need help. I can tell you that much.
do elaborate.
Well, have you ever built a keep?
A keep. Now that would be quite an undertaking. Have to get the proper funding. Oh, of course, there's the architectural design. I'll have to contact a local mine to source the stone. Transport carts. Workers, contract workers, probably from out
Okay.
west.
Like I put a map down of the local area. Like,
Uh-huh.
well, it would be here, south of Old Barrows Hill.
Okay, that's
you
a
know
pretty
where.
central location. We can get together. We can
So,
get together some resources from
you-
all three local
Are you
towns.
aware of what's transpired with the Heart of Iron the last few days? Do you know?
Well, you got
Right,
a new
that would
HQ.
Right, that would make sense. So we helped with a problem in the Undying Forest. We are the lords of this eastern part of the Empire now.
Oh, I see. So you'll be needing a keep to befitting a noble then.
Yes, the Heart of Iron is in control of this area now. We look after
I
it.
see.
I wouldn't say control. That seems very overbearing.
I see. Well, we'll have to make a proper keep to please your new noble palates. Ivan! He hands him a stack of papers. Get to work filling out these contracts.
And I'll tell you up front now, Nathaniel. We can pay for it in full right now. That's what we're working with here. The
Go
Emperor
on.
Samothrace was most generous. 10,000 gold.
10,000 gold. Yeah, I can work with that.
I'm sure you
I
can.
can work with that, all right.
I'm sure Ivan has a lot of work to do once you start. Isn't that right?
He just nods silently. He's
So?
filling out contracts.
You think you can do it?
Oh, I can do it. It's gonna be a big job. It's gonna bring in a lot of good business. Here we go! He leans back and spins in his chair.
When you need the funding, let Waylon know and he can get it to you.
Oh, I need the funding. Oh, I
Do you
need
need it
the
now?
funding.
Do you need it
Yes,
now?
yes, of course. There's no time to spare.
Well then, let's go make a few trips back from HQ, yeah? Come, Levi.
Yes,
Come,
of course.
Calvin. We have work to do.
Oh boy.
Can we just use the bag of holding this one time, please? It's so heavy. None of us have any strength.
I know.
It's
We don't
only
have the
1,000.
strength between us.
It's only 1/20th of the, or sorry, it's
Can we
only
make
half
Mel
of
carry
the.
it?
You know, if you carry it in batches of
I mean,
1,000,
okay, here's the thing.
it'll only be, you know, you guys have what,
I
6
couldn't- I
hands
can-
between you.
I could probably put most of it in the bag, but or we could just make Noel carry it all over there.
Yeah, make Null carry it.
No carry it? Okay.
Null just gets a shiver.
Speaking of which,
Jesus in the temple.
no, you and Marcia are working in the altar, and she's like sort of organizing, going through all these texts, and she says, so, what's the sense of building a temple to the old gods, if you pardon my asking?
Well, they are the ones that kind of created everything here. You may not
I
see them anymore, they might not exist anymore, but sometimes paying respects goes a long way.
I suppose that's true. I suppose we all owe our lives to them, and to some extent.
Some of us just can't escape from the past. I just pulled a Lele. I extended that A in like the weirdest fashion.
Hey.
She nods. She says, I certainly know that feeling. This seems like a good crew you run here. Doing good, honest work to help the people.
Yeah, they're a batch of odd ones, but I wouldn't trust anyone else to watch my back.
She nods. And she says, immediately pulls out a patch of paper from her pack that she's carrying with her, and she says, so I've got some plans to affix my armor with your crest. I mean, if that's okay, of course.
By all means.
She gets a wide smile on her face.
Welcome to the Heart of Iron.
Zav's just kind of leaning in the
Oh.
doorway, waiting
Oh.
for a moment to speak.
Oh, you could come in. She yells to you, Salvamir.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just here to pass a message along to boss that we need you for some more heavy lifting. Nathaniel needs to get to work.
His
Excellency.
Your Excellency. A wry smile.
what was your
Marcia
take with the
will.
voices in your head? Do they feel technically to you too?
That was directly at
You know
Zapomir,
what?
by the way.
Marcia will say, you know what? They do feel kind of tentacly. And she will jump and she says, I can help you with heavy lifting, of course.
By all means. Both of you can help. It'll make this quicker. Oh, I see the chest is still
We
here.
need
That works.
someone
Yeah.
strong.
Oh, all
I'm
three of you.
strong.
Perfect. Now all the strong ones can take the gold to Nathaniel. Go
Oh wait,
introduce
Nathaniel?
Yes, you're going to, you are now going to Nathaniel to deliver the money needed to build something.
Oh,
He's waiting already.
Stop
Chop
me.
chop.
I just wanted to show off in front of Marcia.
Well, how can you show off if you
Show
don't
off.
do anything, Divlin?
But I don't want
So
to
by all
talk to
means, Divlin,
Nathaniel.
thank you for
You're not
volunteering
gonna
to
have
bring
to
the
talk
money
to
to
him.
Nathaniel with your
Wow,
strong
we're so
mercenaries.
grateful that you
Just
can carry
smile
us
at-
because of how
Divlin,
frail.
just smile and
Marcia
nod.
will pipe up and say, well, you know what they
okay.
say, many hands make light work.
I cast guidance and I pat your
Noel's
back.
just
There,
covering
that's
his
all I'll
eyes
do
with his
for you.
hand.
And I lean on the wall.
She'll grab a pouch
done
of
all
gold
I
as
can.
well.
Dude. He's already out the door.
He'll
He
walk it
hates
over
Dylan's
it,
here.
like-
His Excellency. I can tell, Coffee. He hates it.
Trying to walk with
Keep
the
saying it.
I
strut.
know.
Links Marcia.
She goes, you know, I can carry some of that if you're having trouble walking, my lord.
Nah, I'm good. I'm strong.
All right. Fair enough, to each their own.
Wrong.
Here's
Eh?
the payment, Nathaniel.
Put it down.
I put the money on the.
Mm-hmm. Then you will say, "Oh yes, of course. I will get to work on the keep by the end of the day. It'll be ready
sure it's a
soon. Of course, it'll be needing a name.
We'll get back to you on that one.
The Keep of Iron.
The
The
high
keep made of iron.
Yeah.
I just actually like spell it out.
part, the chest, the arm, and the iron. Just make all, every limb part. There you go.
Tower, the spires of iron.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have Waylon
The
get back
eyes,
to you.
the eye of iron is just the
The
spire.
eyes of iron.
Yeah.
The rib cage of iron.
The box of iron.
You guys can
Since
come
it
up
is
with
the
a name
keep.
for the keep.
Will there be a tavern in the keep?
Probably.
I would assume there's a place to eat and drink.
Some kind of mess hall, if not a tavern
Mhm.
directly.
You know, just a small bar in the keep. Because
There can be a wet bar, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, your
hire a
your
barkeep.
keep is basically. It's not gonna fully replace your like HQ because that's your like front-facing business front, but it's going to be where your army is.
Oh my god, you could put the immovable rod in the middle of the keep and then just call it the rod of iron, like Grim said.
No, let's call the
Good.
keep. Let's call the keep Orion, and then when we build the wall, we can call it Orion's belt.
Hey,
Oh.
I'm actually kind of down with that.
Hey, Sai,
Yes.
this door here, is it a sliding door?
What door? Where?
At the
At
front of the HQ.
Oh, that is a large, like sort of double door
Okay.
that opens like wide.
In or out?
Out.
Both.
Oh, what?
First door.
Oh, I guess you could, yeah. I guess you just have to put up a big, like, blockade bar on it to keep it closed. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah,
Is there
it has a
something to
bar
lock
to
it?
close it. Yeah, it has a bar.
Ah.
Or it could have, like, the little, like, hinge metal pieces that you could, like, drop down and, like, lock in place.
What if you
Gotta-
put the movable rod there?
Yeah,
Oh, it
wouldn't
would
open.
still open one way. Unless you put the immovable rod, like, on the bars that are,
If
like,
you put
holding
it in the
door.
bar, if
On
you
the
put the
bars.
immovable rod in place of the bar latch, it would not open.
Actually
The
impossible.
door would
Oh.
break before the rod.
Yeah.
You gotta make
Not
me walk
actually
through
gonna
the
do that.
sanctuary. Sanctuary!
Wait, is that a door?
That's
I would
just
assume
open
so.
entry.
They're not gonna.
You mean we don't have a door?
Oh wait, I forgot. There's a door. Here. To bar off your
Temple's open
HQ
all
from
hours.
the.
Yeah.
Yeah, temple's open all hours. It's a place of open worship. And
Our
but your
business
HQ
will
has
lock
business
up, yeah.
hours.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, an 8,000-pound lock.
All right, so name. We're going with Orion.
Are we?
I have
Is
no
that-
idea. What
are
are
we actually
It would be
naming,
something-
are we naming
It would be
right
something
now?
like fucking like Red Forge Keep or something like that. Is what you would call it. You just it doesn't have to be right now. Just think about it.
Yeah.
Think
It's
Like I
your
said, I told
stronghold. I
him-
want you guys to make it your own. And that
I told
includes naming it.
Nathaniel we'll send Waylon with the paperwork with the
Yep.
full information that he would require. We
Yep.
can think up a name.
Yeah, you guys can think of
Oh.
a name.
On God.
On God. We'll see. We'll go back into
Alright,
the altar
so-
and continue working,
All right, so keep is now in the works.
which means that your current guild bank balance is 12,670 gold.
Do you guys want a
Thanks.
caster
Wait.
mage tower?
Can we just steal Iron Keep from Dark Souls?
The old
I mean-
Iron Keep.
You could.
We'll name it Sen's Fortress.
Funhouse.
Funhouse.
Sen's Funhouse.
Divlin's Funhouse.
Wait.
Oh no.
Divlin's
wait a
Fortress.
minute. Divlin's. No, I don't.
Yeah!
Oh no.
Yeah!
Is it Divlin's?
There's a party of all
Divlin's
halflings and gnomes, and they had a home base which they
Fortress of
called
Learning
Fortress
Fight
Fun Size.
What, Lay?
Actually
Divlin's
have it
Fortress
named
of
that?
learning to fight good and stuff.
Divlin's cool
Can we
base of
actually?
attractive people.
Oh god.
Can we actually let Divlin name it?
Oh god.
He can think up the names. They just have to get past.
They have
Noel.
to be approved
Yeah.
by the boss. Yeah,
dad.
by Noel, by dad.
My pops.
Yep.
I mean, his excellency.
It's the Divlin Fortress for
I like the
Here,
idea.
I mean,
Like
it's
it's
all
the
of your guys'
Divlin Fortress for
Mhm.
fighters who can't fight
Fight
good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Otherwise known as the the DFFG.
Yeah.
This is good.
Disney World.
I saw that the name Divlis New World. Divlis New World.
Divolny World.
Divolny World.
Wow.
Whatever, go with it. It's fine.
Well, we will.
When it comes down to now, got a tower. Are
I
we
can just see
making
like the
tower-
typewriter text just hitting the map, just. And later just get
Divlin's
crossed
Den
out
of
and just like throw like,
Degeneracy.
you know what? We're just calling it keep.
I think we gotta wait.
Divoland. Oh no.
Divoland.
Divoland.
It's, to be fair, it's all of yours. Keep. Like,
Yeah.
keep belongs to everybody.
Yeah, but Divlin's gonna actually be teaching you how to fight. There.
I'm not sure if
Is
I
he,
want to
or
learn
is the
how to
fucking like,
fight.
or is your fucking units going to train themselves?
The closer you get to the keep, you just hear, poke, poke, poke. I'm gonna poke it. Poke, poke, poke.
One of the followers that you can get is a artisan follower known as the Captain, and he is basically a unit trainer.
Neat.
We just
I
gotta hope
just
for
like
that.
the idea of Divlin trying to teach people with abstract notions.
Yeah.
He'll just be like, you see this pointy bit? You stick it in the guy.
Until he stops moving
Eh.
I like
Works.
to.
every time.
How does Divlin explain fighting spirit? You feel a bit of a go and a ooh, and then you
Yeah.
just go.
Yeah.
Nah, you
I
just you psych yourself up. Maybe you slap yourself
Also,
a little, and then you get really happy,
You could just
and you stab.
Oh.
You could also do the medieval thing and name it basically based on location. For
Like Old
example,
Baron's Keep- Old Baron's Keep.
for example,
Old Barrows,
Horseshoe
sorry.
Village is called Horseshoe Village because it's at the bottom of this kind of U-shaped road that goes between the three towns.
Ah, can I call it?
So you could have
Empty
Old
Field
Barrows
Keep.
Keep and Black Spire Tower.
Nah, it's
Wait,
empty
Black
field
Spire
keep. It's an
Oh,
empty
fuck.
field.
We're naming
why
we're
are- wait a
renaming Mount
minute.
Blackspire to the Twin Black Spires.
The twin black spires.
I quit. I quit.
Well,
I'm done.
We're gonna
See
need
you
to
later.
save up for more money.
Get it.
Ooh, outside of Horseshoe Village Keep. Perfect.
You know what? No one can forget where that is.
Barrows
It's
Village.
outside of Horseshoe
Just
Village.
slightly
Everybody knows where it
northeast
is.
of Horseshoe Village Keep.
Yeah. Perfect name.
Just outside Horseshoe Village.
How about
And
working
also-
title Old Barrows Keep
What? No.
as a working title, not
No,
the
that's
actual title.
lame.
It is the lame working title, but not the true title.
Horse barrel keep.
Devlin's Center for Fighters Who Can't
I've
Fight.
I've opened a
Why is it a
fucking
rehab
can of
center
worms
now?
for asking you for a name.
You have now, because you made it sound like name it now, and we're like,
Let's-
well, here we go.
I am reeling it back. I am pulling it back.
Mhm.
All right.
You
run it
will
back.
need to
dying,
have a
Master.
name for your keep by the start of next week's session.
Yeah,
You have an
Devlin's Center
entire
for
week
Fighters
to
Who Can't Fight
you have an
Good.
entire week to think of a name.
Okay.
We're moving on for now. No, we're not.
Alright, 30
no,
seconds
no,
have
we're
passed.
not.
It is now called the
Fun.
Devlin Center for
We are-
Fighters Who Can't Fight Good.
We are moving on.
Who can't fight good but want to fight better.
Yeah. Or fight gooder.
Gooder to be greater.
Yeah.
Is that the motto?
Gooder to be
Yeah.
goodest.
Imagine the fucking
Yeah.
like a noble crest that has the Heart of Iron insignia in the middle, and it says "Gooder to be greater."
Uh-huh.
Can we print T-shirts of this? Give those to the recruits.
Gooder to be goodest.
Look,
Okay.
we don't
mean-
read. We
I mean,
just poke
listen.
things.
I mean, listen. I'm not saying that I put a tailor in your hometown because of the eventuality of you making banners and insignias and stuff like that.
T-shirts.
we can make
But-
T-shirts. Do they silk screen?
For the goodest good.
Goodest good.
We're the goodest good.
My brain cells. My last two brain
My
cells.
fucking brain. We are moving on
What-
from
reeling
the
it
keep
back
name.
for 1 second to bring it back to the other potential project,
Yeah.
Mount Blackspire Tower.
No,
Have we
Blackspire
big-
Tower.
Mount
The
Blackspire
twin
Tower. Of,
Black Spires.
well, that would mean we need 2 towers, and we
True.
can only buy 1 right
We'll
now.
save up for the second one.
You want to build both at the same time,
I mean, it would.
or do you want to build 1 now, then 1 later?
What
I
if
would
we
say
put a tower in Marin's Eye? 2. That's also mountainy.
Yeah,
That's
that's
true.
a mining town, so you can get resources there too. You know, whatever that would be good for. But do we? Yeah, 1 could go Marin's Eye, 1 could go Mount Blackspire, or both are at Mount Blackspire. I don't know. I don't know where the crazy wizard people want it.
Hundera put in chat, good or good for the greatest, best, or more today.
Yay!
You're gonna want to save that into a notepad. So that might happen. You want to grab that one.
What was
Devlin
that?
Center of
The
Fighters who
fucking
not
bit
fight,
that-
not good.
Yeah.
Who no fight not good.
Company.
Yeah. Oh man.
I
A,
hate
a
it.
better future underground.
Listen. Me too.
All right. So
Are we building
need-
a tower
I need
right now?
final decision on if you're
Yeah.
building a tower at Mount Blackspire.
I'm doing
I
my
wanna say
part. I'm
yes.
doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Okay, which
Here, let's
which
do one
tower?
step at a time. Is there a tower at Mount Blackspire?
Is there
Are
a
we
tower
building it
being built?
right now? I say we should.
I say
I'm
yes.
saying yes.
Okay, majority rules yes. Sorcerer or warlock?
Here we go. 2 sorcery points or 2 warlock spell slots. What do we want?
We get
first?
we get the same kind of followers.
Yeah, they're literally the same followers.
Just different roles.
I would like an extra spell slot.
Yeah, I mean, do you even use spells?
Yes.
Eldritch
Oh,
Blast.
I'm
Hunger of
always out of
Hadar.
spells. That's why I'm using Eldritch Blast.
You get them on a short rest though.
I do. It's
Yeah.
true.
They can just make you catnap all the time.
So yeah, the benefit on the table is
I'm
2
okay
warlock
with
spell
that.
slots or 1.
It's,
be
If I run
it's,
out-
one,
it's
if I
because
so
run
one
it's
level.
so it works weird. It's 1 extra spell slot that you can use 2 times.
Oh, okay. Got it. So
They're
that or
doing
2
their
points.
good. Are you? Join the DFFFWCFG and save the world. Service guarantees citizenship.
Oh no.
Can we just
Oh, wait,
name the
that's
Keep
actually
Fight Club?
amazing.
Fight
Keep
group.
Keep Fighting Club.
Fight group.
Okay.
Sork or Warlock? What are we thinking? What are we leaning
think
towards?
They're
Warlock
pretty
is better.
comparative. Both of their resources are pretty limited.
Yeah, because
Mm,
usually it comes down to like either something like Hunger Padar. That's
Also,
like
the
it.
advantage to spreading out strongholds and building a lot of them is you'll have a lot of places to take extended vests.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I get what? So it's an extra spell slot
You can use
per...
It
That I
is
can use
a,
twice.
so you gain an extra spell slot. You use this a number of times equal to your stronghold level. So at the start it'll be 1. After which you must take an extended rest. Oh, sorcerers is just you gain bonus sorcery points equal to your stronghold. So at the start it'll be 1. These
Oh, right,
bonus
yeah,
How many
points only
okay.
sorcery
refresh
points
when-
do you guys have
I have
Oh,
6.
right now?
How many spell
6.
slots do you have?
I have 2 spell slots.
What?
2. Yeah, 2.
What?
Well, to be
Hmm.
fair, some of his effects cost multiple sorcery.
like 2 sorcery points or whatever.
We can
yeah,
just
if you want.
call that keep like groggy keep or some kind of drunk or ale or alcoholic's fucking nightmare.
We're moving on from the keep name.
Nah, it's stuck in my head now.
Moving on from the keep name.
I
I
say,
need you to pry yourself away from the keep name. Or
I
we'll
would
be
say
here all night.
For now, I would say giving the Warlock another spell slot could be good
Per week.
Okay,
per week.
so tower, which by the way, the tower will benefit all spellcasters because of what it allows you to do, which is spell
Yeah. Nice.
research.
Yep.
So it allows you to modify spells, basically. So say you
Not
had a single target.
cantrips?
Yeah, not cantrips.
Yeah, thought so.
Damn it.
So
my
say
angry
you
spell
had
can be-
a single target spell. Like let's just take a random single target spell. Let's take fucking like something like
What, inflict wounds? Or
inflict
guiding
wounds.
bolts?
Like say you wanted to modify inflict wounds to, instead of being touch, have range. That is something you could do with spell research, and then it would be something like it would be like a named spell like Tasha's Hideous Laughter or Tensor's Floating Disc, except it would be Null's Inflict Wounds.
So I can put fire on magic missile, is what you're telling me?
Those are, yeah, basically.
Okay, can I remove
Levi's
con-
magic missiles?
I'll read that more in depth once your tower is completed. How about that?
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, there's gonna
just
be a lot.
question though.
Yes.
Could I remove the concentration part of Witch Bolt?
Ooh, I don't know if that's possible.
Anubis, just make
Isn't
AoE
there a-
haste.
There's probably a whole section for spell research. in the
There's a
future.
whole
that's
section
So
of
you're,
it.
we're gonna need to read it
Yeah,
AoE
I'm gonna need to
haste.
read it.
because I thought there was an example or something that you.
There
read,
is an
something that was, like
example,
modifying Eldritch Blast to like do something else.
Let me
things like that.
let me read the
But
We'll
example.
have to
turns it
read-
into a spell.
Fine.
Sanic speed haste,
I will
double the
read
haste.
I will read the example that it gives spell research.
Okay,
So,
make sure to speak up too.
let's see. Let me find the example. So, somebody researches the spell Arcane Eye, which affects you or an ally. They roll on the appropriate chart for what they want to modify and get a 4. Omniscient. They now have Reganim's Omniscient Eye, and the effects are changed. And once you roll an effect from spell research, you could apply it to other spells without having to research it too. Because, so like say if you wanted to research another spell and then just apply Omniscient to that because you had already researched a spell with them, and it would work like that.
Can
So
you
these,
stack effect?
No.
Like-
You can only modify
so it's
one
Okay.
spell. You can modify one spell once. Every spell
Okay.
once. So the modifications
are
are
the
based
limits on the
on
modification?
the modifications are you roll on tables based on what the spell targets. So either the spell targets you or an ally, the spell targets several allies, the spell targets one enemy, or the spell
AoE
targets
haste.
7 enemies. So yes, you could take something like haste, which targets you or an ally, or you could get something like levitating haste. For 10 minutes, the target gains a fly speed of 10. Or something
Oh
like
no.
that.
Oh yes.
Or the fucking good one, which I think is the best combo for haste, blazing haste. Until the end of its
What?
next turn, the target's movement leaves a trail of fire.
Just a very. We're just a DeLorean at that
does
point.
Does that
big.
fire
Fire
do
trail.
bonus damage
Oh,
so
it
my
does
Draconic
big
had
damage.
inherited
But yeah.
my elemental affinity?
But we will get to that once your tower's constructed. So we're to confirm, Warlock Tower being built on Blackspire Mountain.
Yes.
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 So two-
Okay, I'm
yes.
subtracting
Alright.
from the guild bank.
We're building
Okay.
it into the mountain, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be like partial like stone tower.
You now
part
have
obsidian tower.
4,670 gold left.
Hey, still have more than when we started.
So there's your profit. So now you can do your
Well then.
non-stronghold related downtime, whatever. Feel free to
Wowie.
explore the town, do whatever.
Mm-hmm.
There's things to see and items to buy.
Yeah. Oh God, you're right. With all that said and done, I guess for the sake of brevity, we come back to Nathaniel being like, "Hey, here's another 8K
Mhm.
tower. Have fun." So, well, with all that out of the way, I have things to go sell and gems to buy. If anyone wants to tag along for that or not, that's where I'll be. Was that a yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sending Zuck with you.
Zuck. Okay.
Zuck's coming.
We going shopping, says Zuck.
That we are. Zoom out a little bit. All right. Let me.
Oh, Lele
the
just
sake
went
of brevity.
BRB.
Is
I'm
Zuck
gonna
able
dr-
to relay telepathy?
Yeah, he can, I believe.
I assume that's how he works, right?
Hang on.
Like, can he forward it? Or does he just have to
Telepathic
speak what
bond.
he hears?
Yeah, he just has to speak what he hears. He's bonded
Okay,
to
that's fine.
you. He can't telepath to anyone else. He can only telepath to you,
Okay,
as
perfect.
you're familiar.
As long as we're 1 mile, within a mile.
That should cover the entire town.
Yeah. So, while they're gonna go off the shopping, nice
I'm gonna
way.
move myself.
there
to
any new
center
books?
town.
Because, yeah, I got some new books. You'll have to look through them to find, things that you want.
Okay, where are they?
In the new library, which has a desk for you to sit and read at. Would you like to perform a gather intel check?
Sure.
What is the subject?
Anything peculiar about the zone that we inherited? Oh god.
Okay, you want to do gather intel check into the history of the local area.
Yeah.
Okay. How much gold are you putting in?
There's-
What was that?
Max.
Okay, max, so 200. All right, so
Yep.
do D20 plus 5. Ooh, 22.
Ooh.
Nice. Oh, I get to tell you a juicy detail. You know that most of the towns in this area are pretty new. After the Empire was reformed, post-sundering, a lot of land that had been hotly contested between the Empire and Asperia got divvied up and became safe to live in. But in particular, Mount Blackspire, it is believed by some to be the home to corpses of ancient dragons,
I'm not surprised by this
and
at
those
all.
who would wish to seek them out.
Oh,
Interesting.
what a perfect place for wizards to hang out.
Should have made that a sorcerer town.
You can still use it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone
but-
can use anything.
Muffomatic placing.
It's gonna be 2 of them in the.
Aesthetic.
the buyers.
All right. So, also welcome back, Lay.
Coffee.
What?
Here reading.
What?
Just said welcome back.
Oh, okay. I was
You are free to move around the town and do as you want in your downtime. Now that we've resolved stronghold
Oh, okay.
stuff.
We're done with the.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, Levi, I'm in the center of town. That's just where we're gonna pick back up when we get to that. Like there.
Mhm.
Looks
Looks like, I think, as you ponder the outcome of that gather intel checks, we're gonna cut to Zavamir, who's in the
Okay.
center of town with Zug.
I think Levi was tagging along too, right?
He's
I'm
somewhere.
waiting for the transition.
Yeah, so we'll be
Uh,
starting. There you go.
Wow, he's zooming.
He's fast. Well, he has haste, though.
Yeah.
and expeditious retweet.
There you go.
Tweet.
Tweet?
What tweet?
Expeditious retweet.
Oh
Mr.
no, I better
DM.
make an expert wish tweet.
Oh,
Ah.
no. Well, first things first, let's try the first shop. Going to our old boy Gabe.
Gabriel.
Door
yeah,
open or no?
Yeah, it opened as you push it.
We walk through.
Well, hey there, there's a sight for sore eyes. How
It's
you
been a while.
doing, Zavamir and
I'm
Levi?
doing good.
Hi, Gabriel.
Now, what can I get you for? What can I get you, any
Wow, rude.
supplies? I
Didn't
mean,
welcome
you've
him.
been, gone for some time.
It's been about a month, hasn't it? Yes, we've been busy, and
Oh, yeah.
we're already busy with new things. Everything's going by in quite a blur right now.
Mm-hmm.
Zuck just like jump onto the table and just, oh,
Yep. I'd imagine so. Any supplies I can get you?
well, for now, I have this. I'm not sure if this is more your expertise or someone else, but you might know. I bring out the bag of the gem fragments.
Hmm.
So,
He
So-
goes, you got a bunch of busted up gems, huh?
smash and grab. You know how it goes sometimes, but what can you do?
Let me get my fine jeweler's tools.
Sure.
Yes,
He puts
cat.
on one of those, like, little monocle, like, zoom in
Mm.
things. Like, these are fine gems. I'll buy them for you. How much?
Well, I would say, Let's start at 550.
525.
530. Or do you have certain gems that would be good for us? Diamonds,
kind?
specifically.
Grab
Oh, I
ruby
got
dust.
plenty of
Oh, I don't need
diamonds.
ruby dust. Just grab diamonds, yeah.
Diamonds worth, 300, perhaps.
Hmm.
It's very specific.
How many diamonds you gonna need?
At
Well,
this
let's start
point, I
with-
would say just get like 2 max.
Yeah.
1.
2, if you have them.
Hmm.
And the deficit from the 2. Gems and then whatever's needed.
You know, he says, 2 diamonds, 700 with the gems.
Trying to math in my head. Yeah. That'd be the gems were going. We said 5. He agreed to 530. 530, and then the 2 diamonds were 300.
The way he's pricing it, he's taking
Yeah.
500 for the gem.
Yeah. Oh, for 500 for the gems. Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, I have no reason to keep these, and you seem to have an eye for what they might be useful for. It's a deal.
Indeed, I do. I got my little telescope thing here. I believe it's called a jeweler's loop? Luaup?
I'll take your word on it. I have no idea.
He'll hand you 2, like, reasonably sized diamonds.
Yeah, 2 diamonds worth 300. There we go. Make sure I do
He'll
this
take your
right.
crushed up gems.
All right. This right, that right. Move that. There we go.
Pog, that's enough to make a sword.
So it's the gems and then how much in gold? 2?
700.
700? Oh god, okay. Sure. Alright. Calculator. Boop. Alright. $700. Oh, wrong way. Alright. It's the deal. Okay. I got what I need.
All right.
Boop, boop, boop. Anything for you, Levi, while we're here? Anything you can think of that you need?
No.
I think we're good.
I'm good.
We have
Cool.
We're doing quick errands and then back to work it is for us.
Yeah, I imagine you would have to be some working hard. What with your new title and all.
Ah, so you have heard. That's good.
Well, yeah, around Horseshoe Village we have what we call the Business Council. Where all the shopkeepers in town get together and discuss local affairs.
I suppose this does count. Little chuckle. But, other than us rolling back into town, what's new here? What's happened since the month we've been gone?
Oh. People come in, people leave. A lot of
What about
adventurers
those,
out there looking for work.
What about those Drake rights? They've been
Oh,
back at
yeah.
all?
They came back a couple weeks ago. Maybe
Really?
about 2 or 3. Yeah, they cleaned out my entire stock last time, but this time they didn't buy much. Heard they
What
went
did
off
they buy? Or
somewhere.
just normal, maybe a couple potions,
They bought
things like
odd
that.
things. Parchment, quills, supplies, compasses, pickaxes.
Oh, it looks like they're looking for something. They have an idea where. I turned to Levi. Your fan group is busy now.
I don't think they're my fan group.
Well, they seem to take a liking to you regardless. Either way. Other than that, I think we're all good here. Do you need anything, Zuck?
I goes, nah, I'm good. I'm just along for the ride, you know.
That's fair.
For my dark and powerful master.
Yes, for my master. Well, then
Uh,
hop back up on my shoulder and we'll be taking our leave.
Yeah.
I know it was short, Gabriel, but it was nice seeing you. You'll probably be seeing more of us very soon.
Smash cut to the tavern.
Oh, here we go.
Divil and you enter the door after a month of not visiting the tavern. Ezrin greets you with a mixture of emotions.
Probably the calmest month of his life.
It's a very good month for him.
He's like happy because it's Divlin, but then he's like, oh, wait a minute. It's Divlin.
Yeah.
Mm,
Wait, he's my lord now? Oh no.
Oh, you better
are you
believe it.
muted, like?
Oh.
What? Wait.
You're on deck.
It's tavern
Oh,
time.
it's tavern time!
Tavern
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were
time.
still talking to Turtle Guy. I got
Okay,
like
we're done.
zoned
No,
out.
I was talking about you and Ezrin in the tavern.
I
Ezrin's
think
on
this is
vacation.
Devlin and
And now
Ezrin
he-
right now.
Dead
And-
lady, I forgot.
And how he
This is
had
definitely
a
Devlin and Ezrin.
What?
But he was talking about how Ezrin had such a calm and peaceful month, and business was so good, and now you're
Had a
back.
month-long vacation, man. Must have been nice.
Ah, you love me, Ezrin. Oh, Chad.
Welcome back.
I got
good to
money
see
for
you.
ale.
That's good. That's good. Ale does cost money after all.
Does. Hey, we're like fancy now.
Fancy?
We do fancy things.
You do fancy things.
Uh-huh. I'm fancy.
All right, dude.
I want an ale. Slap gold on the
Yep.
table.
You slap
Nice
a gold
method
onto
acting
the
by slapping your
table,
desk.
and Ezrin will hand you a tall glass of ale.
Is your new cook still here?
Oh
Eh?
yeah, she's been doing fine. The
Eyebrow
people
wiggle.
were, they took her a bit to warm up to her, but they like her cooking now.
Heck yeah, it was good. Ooh, actually, can I have dinner?
Sure. You want a full meal or just a little something?
Ooh, nah, I want a full meal. Give me a full meal. What's the special
Alright.
today?
Let me go back and check. You hear a muffled mix of voices back and forth. As Ezrin will come out and make you or deliver to you a bowl of noodles that has
Ooh.
two oversized crab claws coming out of it.
Give me.
Ah.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
Mm.
I'm eating the hell out
yeah,
of it.
Yeah, he says,
Why?
yeah, these oversized
they're
crabs,
kittens.
they pop
Oh my
up
God.
near the rapids of the river sometimes. They make good eats.
Mud crab nudes,
I
pug.
just like crack open the
Yeah.
claws and just suck out the insides. It's delicious. I just scarf down the noodles. It's good. You tell her. You tell her, Ezra.
I'll
You tell her.
I'll tell her.
It's delicious.
I'll go tell her right now.
It's good.
Oh, hey, he says he likes it. Good job.
Yeah. Who's that
like
guy in the back with no face?
Well, I assume he would have a face. It's just under there somewhere. Oh, okay.
Hey, stranger.
Hello.
Why do you cover up your face?
Why does anyone cover their face?
When the sun's out. But, you're inside.
Not everyone covers their face when the sun's out.
What? Who wouldn't cover their face when the sun's out? The sun's really bright.
He just chuckles a bit at you.
You new in town?
I've been in here a few days.
Ah! New in town. What brings you to town?
Traveling through, I heard you had a purveyor of magical items here.
Oh! Yeah, we do. I don't get out much. I pretty much just
I can tell.
come here. I love it here. Do you love it? I
It
love
is
it here.
fine here.
Nah, it's great! Right, Ezrin, it's great!
Yeah, it's wonderful. I love it.
Yep! See, Ezrin knows. Ezrin's smart.
He seems it.
Mm-hmm. You're getting some magic stuff checked out?
Oh, yes. It's my profession, after all. I research the arcane.
Whoa! That's pretty cool. I know some friends who'd be interested in stuff like that. They're kind of like, they do magic-y things, and they like magic-y things.
I see.
I-
Very descriptive.
Uh-huh.
He's good.
I stabbed
Doing
things,
great.
so I don't do a lot of magic-y things.
Okay. Those two aren't necessarily mutually exclusive.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess so. Well, I just don't deal with any magic things. I only stab people.
That's fair.
Yeah. You do what you gotta do, you know?
I suppose.
Yeah. We just knocked down this huge tower in the Undying Forest. It's pretty cool.
On purpose?
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations.
100% on purpose. Yeah, it's gone now. Ooh, do you collect coins?
Not particularly.
You want to see my coin collection?
Sure.
I pull out the soul
The red
coins.
soul coins.
Yeah.
Oh, please tell me he knows what those are.
I need to make a roll. Doo doo doo
Please.
doo doo. This guy's arcana is very high, so I'm
Yeah.
giving him a +6.
But he might have a bad day. No, he didn't.
He grabs one of the coins and starts turning it over in his hand. He lifts it up and it sort of becomes to his face, but it sort of becomes obscured in shadow as it gets closer to his face, and you hear like he sniffs it.
Does it do these smell weird? I like take one and sniff it.
It smells normal.
As coins do.
He goes, the forest, you say?
Yeah, I was in this tower. I think they're called like silver sentinel coins or something. I don't know. There were a couple that had souls in them, and I think I might have taken the souls out of those. But then those ones got cracked in half. I was pretty sad. But I got these ones, but they're empty. They're pretty cool though.
Would you like to be carrying souls around?
Nah, they're a little bit heavier than the empty ones, so maybe it's better to have the empty ones because they're not as heavy.
That's reassuring.
Yeah.
Puts the coin back on the table. He pulls it into one of his pouches and pulls out a small notepad, begins writing.
Whoa, what you taking notes there about?
Those coins.
Ah. Yeah, you should tell everyone about my coin collection. It's great.
I probably will tell no one.
What? Why's that?
I don't know many people.
Well, you know me! Although I already know about the coin collection.
Do I know you? You haven't even told me your name.
Oh, hi! Sorry! I just got excited because of the hat. I'm Devlin. I
Barley.
hold my hand out to shake.
He'll shake your hand.
Ooh, barley! Yeah! Is an alcohol made out of barley?
It is.
Yeah! I like your name.
Thank you.
Hey, you wanna... You could know more people! You wanna meet my friends?
He's just sort of, you see, like, he's got two, like, little lights that you assume are his eyes. They just sort of go back and forth, like, confusedly. That's all the response he offers, is just like, that's a little awkward.
He's a little hesitant. Oh.
They're great. I work for this adventuring company called the Heart of Iron.
Okay.
Yeah, we go on adventures and knock down towers and kill zombies.
That sounds like fun.
We didn't fight any giant spiders, but we could have.
I want to just address something.
What's up?
Did this guy walk straight out from Erosia?
Huh?
I know what you're thinking.
I don't understand that reference.
I don't get the
Fine.
ref.
Oh, he looks like a black mage. I get it.
I had to zoom in
Because
to
he's
figure
got
out
the
what was
yellow
going on.
hat.
Yeah. Got the little eyes too.
Does he?
Yeah, if you zoom in, you can see the
Oh.
like eyes.
I thought
and
it
the
was
hat.
like I thought
Yeah.
it was like a yeah, I didn't see the little eyes.
I believe it's
they're hidden up there.
his art is sourced from Black Mage art from I think one of the Final Fantasy Tactics games.
Hmm. Well, there you go.
I just thought he was a guy in a straw hat.
He is a guy in a straw hat. That's why his name is
You're
Barley.
wrong. Ah, yes.
Just realized I was missing 2 spells.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
like spell slot.
a first one and a second
Oh
well.
shit.
That's
Oh,
fine.
there you go. Oh, there you powered up. Congratulations.
More utility.
Divelin, he lifts a mug of ale up to his face, and it becomes obscured in shadow, and you can't really tell where his mouth is.
Oh, how do you do that?
Do what?
The shadow thing.
Do you mean drinking?
Huh. No, I know how to
Question
do that.
confuses me.
How
Don't
do
worry
I
about it.
ring?
All right, I won't worry about it.
Yeah!
I like barley.
You're great, Barley.
Thanks, I suppose.
You like magic stuff, right? Like just looking at it?
Well, not just looking at it. I practice magic.
What? Ah. I know like a couple dudes who'd you totally get along with. One's a warlock. She's got like tentacles, and she's got like a little minion guy. And then another dude, he's got like dragon stuff on him, and he's a sorcerer. Oh man, he makes fire. He makes fire. Just
That
from
sounds like something
nowhere.
a sorcerer would do.
Yeah, it's super sorcery. It's great. I wasn't really trained to do any of that stuff, so it's awesome.
I don't imagine you would be.
Nah, I only poke things.
That's okay.
Hey, it gets the job done.
I'm sure it does.
Do you do any adventuring?
Not really.
Just kinda looking at magic stuffs.
Sometimes, yes.
Doing magics? What kind of magics you do?
Mostly utilitarian.
I don't know what that means.
Stuff
Oh.
to make life easier.
Ah, okay. Ooh, do you have a spell for getting pants on easier?
No.
Aw.
You could tell he was actually thinking about it, like, no. He had to go through the list.
Ooh, how about like walking faster? Like if you were wanting to get across town.
I don't really walk very fast to begin with.
Oh, do you like to look at
Oh.
like the scenery? You that kind of guy?
I'm in no hurry.
Ah. But if you go faster, you see more stuff.
I suppose that would be true.
Yeah. I want to see a lot of things. Although I tend to only see this bar a lot of the time. But that's okay. Because this
I
is the
suppose you
place
should
to
get
be, right,
faster.
Ezrin?
Yeah, it's great. It's a wonderful place. Beautiful. I love it. I love everyone here.
Yeah!
Broken man.
Sorry, I interrupted.
That's alright. Just takes another sip of his drink.
You
The
you
mug
sure you
just
don't
sort
want to
of
meet my
half
friends?
fading
They're
into
pretty
shadow.
great.
I'd like to stay in this chair for a bit.
Ah. They might be by later. Probably. I mean, they usually end up here eventually.
Everybody likes drinking.
Yeah! Yeah! Everybody likes drinking. Barley, you're a swell guy. I like you.
Thanks.
Oh, are you hungry?
I suppose.
You want some food? I can order you some food. I just got paid.
I can afford my own food, but I'd appreciate the gift.
Yeah! Ezrin!
At some point, I'll probably
Yes.
show up at the tavern side.
Yeah,
Just-
this
Oh yeah,
guy
you
noodles, I'll
any
pay
one
for
of
it.
you others is
Levi, do you
welcome to
wanna-
show up
Levi,
at
you
the
coming with
tavern
if
now.
we go to tavern?
With Zuck.
Or are you looking for anything else? Are you looking for
Like-
anything?
Let's go to the tavern.
All right, just tell us when we show up.
It could be right now. Enough time has
Okay.
passed.
Sure.
Oh yeah, how much does food cost again? So I can subtract.
Like 1 gold per meal.
Oh, okay.
Adventurers have a stupid amount of gold compared to normal
Yeah.
peasants.
Yeah.
Speaking of gold,
Peasants.
I don't know why I'm mathing
Yeah,
too hard
give-
in my head.
give
Why did it cost
Barley
you
some
700 for
noodles with the
two
crabs.
diamonds, Si?
That was good.
Because they were both.
Wouldn't
They
I
were
trade
both
in 500 and then the
500?
deficit would be the rest? So I would be paying them 100 gold? Because if they're 300 each,
Well, you're buying 2 of them.
I bought 2 of them, so 600 gold. And I
Oh, you're
traded
right.
in
Yeah, you'd pay
500
into him 100
gems.
gold. You'd pay into him
Yeah,
100
okay.
gold, not 7.
I was like doing the math, him like, how did I just get swindled? So
Listen, there's been a
hard.
lot of math.
This is fair. All right. Let me just do the math in my head real quick. Oh God. That should just be. Okay. Yeah, I know what I need. That. Okay. Affix.
You
Alright.
feeks.
Affix. Yes. All right. At this point, a door opens
Yeah.
and 2 people appear.
So,
And
before that happens, let's cut over
It was
to
not any less of the person.
the HQ.
Exactly.
What are Kalfi and Null doing?
Can you?
I'm
cover-
trying to scroll back
zoomed
up
in.
real quick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Shoot.
You should just do this. That'll make it so much easier.
Yeah, I can do that. You could just leave your thing zoomed in, and I can move your thing.
Sure. We'll do
Hey,
that.
no.
What?
I think the rest of them are gathering at the tavern. Do you want to go?
I'm gonna I'm gonna tend to the horse. I don't want to. I don't want to. I've had enough dibbling for one trip.
Okay.
The
Man,
who
that was
needs-
kind of cold-blooded,
that's
don't
a
you
broken
think?
man who needs a space.
All right, you're
Alright,
already
can
gone.
Can you fast travel me to the tavern?
Yeah.
I'll wait
Let me
outside.
zoom out and go into Super DM drag and drop mode. All right.
Zoop.
All right, you are now at the tavern.
Camera, please.
Camera.
Here we go.
Any boys at the tavern?
Hey, my friend does. Hey guys, this guy's
Sits-
great.
Sits on the other
Look,
side
he's
of the
got no
bar.
face.
No, like Calfee walks in too, and like, do you exclaim that as soon as all three of us show up?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wanda smiles.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Make a
I'm
charisma
already
save.
smiling though.
Make a charisma
Now you
save.
can't stop smiling if you fail for a
What?
minute.
I'm always. It's Difflin. Difflin's always happy. What do you want about?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see
There's
the point
something
of it.
about
Ezra's
smiling and
dead.
being forced to smile.
But I'm always
Aim it to
smiling.
Ezra. Aim it at Ezra.
Yeah! Do it at Ezrin!
I shoot it at Ezrin too.
I'm gonna make a con save.
Oh,
He's got
okay.
commoner stats, so he's got no modifier. Ezrin begins smiling against his will.
Ah,
Like just a
yes!
twisted.
Evening,
Look
Ezrin.
Look at
Ezrin.
him!
I
He's so
apologize
happy
in
that you
advance.
guys are here. It's great.
Poor-
He
Poor
missed
Ezra.
I'm
Oh,
here
no.
for just a drink and nothing more.
Yep.
I know.
Mm-hmm. Here's a drink on
Thank
the
you, sir.
house.
Oh, you're too kind. I put the wand away.
Yep,
Ezra,
Yes.
can I have some food?
Of course you can. Well, we have some
Oh.
special noodles in this week. Would you like those? They're made with large
Okay.
crabs from up near the rapids.
Are you
Oh, so as
okay?
We'll be fine.
He
He
just
walks
starts
into here.
screaming in the back room.
I've
Uh,
never seen
in a
Ezrin. I've
muffled
never
scream.
seen Ezrin smile, so I wanted to know what it looked
After 1 minute, the wand of smiles
It's quite pleasant.
wears off. Ezra comes back with your plates of food. A just deep-set expression of anger on his face. He
The
is
biggest scowl.
purely upset.
like. Don't worry, I can't do it anymore.
Good.
I'm sure you're glad. I won't do it again to you.
Ezra,
Yes.
you have a lovely smile.
Just walks away.
He's mad about it.
Aw.
Ooh, Ezra looks fired up. Yeah!
He looks quite angry.
Isn't that the fired up thing? I can't.
You could be fired up to be excited. You could be fired up to be angry.
Oh, I thought he was
Could be
excited.
a number of things.
I don't know. I don't really get angry much. You know, I've never really seen people angry around me before. Usually they're just like, like excited all the time.
I suppose that's a good thing.
Yeah!
Nell's shivering.
So did Ezra bring us the food?
Yeah, he brought you
it like
the
in a bowl or something?
noodles, bowl of noodles with 2 giant crab claws in it.
I take my food on the go and go towards Devlin.
Nice.
I will do this.
Evening, Devlin. I see you're actually speaking to someone and they haven't run off yet. You're getting better.
What? What? Why would anyone run off?
He's not troubling you, is he? Mr.
Barley.
A pleasure. Zavamir.
Fine to meet you.
Yeah, he's great. He took some
I
notes about
suppose.
my coins.
You showed him the coins.
Well, yeah, I want to show everyone my coin collection.
Well, what did you think of them, Barley?
Those coins are quite old. They contain some ancient magic.
So you're learned in the arcane then, yes?
Of course.
Yeah, he's super smart. Look at
Oh,
him, he's
really?
all magic-y and stuff, like you guys.
I'll look him up and down.
I think we'll get
How-
along.
Could I insight to see kind of what's going on here? Is
Sure,
like,
insight.
sure. I've done insight in a while. Hey, can I get a roll above like 10?
Let's see.
Thanks, game.
Hey, that's
Yes.
above 10. Not by a lot.
I got what I asked for. I'm satisfied.
He appears to be telling the truth.
Hmm. Could that insight kind of gleam what's going on with the hat
He seems to just be that'll be a arcana check.
Can I do that? I wanna figure
Sure.
out what's going on here.
Still above 10. I'm satisfied.
Ooh!
Thank you. Thank you, Ko.
Hang on.
All right.
I'm copy pasting the song name or something. Nice, a crit. That will tell you exactly what this is. This man is a shadow given human form.
Oh. That's pretty neat.
Do we know anything about this race?
I clearly don't. You seem to know all
Would
about
I
it.
have read about it?
No, he's not really a race.
Oh.
It's just he's more of an oddity.
Oh. What would happen if he took off his hat?
D- I mean, probably
But
nothing.
He'll be upset. Why are you taking off his hat?
It's like
Let
he'll
him
still
have
be
it.
shadowy.
See if he'll float away.
Do you take off his hat?
No.
I'm just eating my food
Okay.
at the moment.
But I might ask Zuck to.
Cool. Hang on one second. I'm going to tab over to the HQ
Huh?
where Null, as you are tending to the horses outside the stables, this figure approaches you. Says, "You there? Are you the owner of this establishment?"
Yep. Sorry, I was living a nightmare all over again.
It's
Yes.
fine. My name is Commander Vortigaunt. I'm part of the Empire's army. I've come to deliver you a message.
Well, let's take a good look at what you got for me.
As a new Baron, you are requested to make your way to the capital in 2 weeks' time to attend a court.
Does this require the whole band or just myself?
Just yourself would be required, however, you can bring your compatriots with you, and it is encouraged. They will all be given seats at the courthouse, of course. It's a gathering of nobles throughout the Empire.
Is this all that you had to come deliver, or was there any other news?
No other news. Simply wishing you the best in your endeavors. And welcoming you into the world of politics.
Oh, thank you for your time.
You know, be seeing you.
I overlooked the whole parchment.
Yep, it appears to be in order. It has the seal of the Emperor. And all that good stuff.
Well, one more headache to deal with. Well, and make sure the rest of them see this and know what's going on.
Yes, of course, I'll make sure everyone's up to date. Alright. We will cut back over to the tavern.
Oh, this is so much nicer when you have the cut.
Yeah. Smash cut. Back to the other content. Sai, question for you. Does
Yeah.
sending require me to say the message out loud?
Let me look. Sending. It does have vocal components,
Okay.
so
you
at the
rule that
very
as to
least you
start
would
the
need
spell?
to. At the very
Or-
least, you would need to speak an incantation.
Okay. But do you rule that the message itself does not have to be said aloud? But the spell, like, to do it, yes.
It also has somatic components, so you could probably keep it in your mind.
Okay. Noted.
Okay. Were you planning to cast sending?
At some point, yep.
Okay.
So
Cool.
you know who.
All right.
Other than that, me standing here eating my food. So, what brings you into town, Barley?
Passing through, seeing what magical items you all have on sale.
Have you
Wh-
been there?
While he's
Go ahead.
while he's distracted, I'm going to directly tell Zuck.
Hey, can you grab his hat real quickly?
I got it.
Have you been to the
Davamir,
shop already? What?
I need you to toss me.
I have my bowl. I'm eating from my food. What? Why?
I can't. You'd
To
see
do
me, I'm a
what?
little fucking imp that's like 7.7 feet. I can't make that jump. You'd have to toss me.
I take another bite of my food. Zuck, you can fly. Like,
Yeah, I
why do you
suppose you're
need-
right. I just wanted you to toss me.
Put the bowl on the table. I grab Zuck.
All right.
I throw him that way. I
Whoa,
lightly
and
toss
then
him
yep,
this way.
He gets tossed, and then he
And I
starts
take the
flapping
ball.
his wing, and he zooms around and just boomerangs,
other
grabs
than-
his hat.
Th-
It,
that really, really.
it goes
That's
over
all
to
you wanted.
to you, Kelpie, and puts the hat on your head, and Marley's just like,
Why?
oh my. And you
Oh, I'm
see,
so sorry.
you see, two golden lights that answer for eyes, and his head is just a sort of dark spear.
That's so cool. But she's
Whoa.
gonna take the hat off her own head and give it back to Barley. And she'll
Yep,
be like,
he,
I'm so sorry for what my imp has done.
he takes it. He says, "No problem." He turns to
Was
Zavamir. You
that-
were saying?
Have you been to the store already, or did you just get here?
Oh, I've been in here a few days. I've just been buying items and doing research.
I see. Any particular area of research? If that's all right with you divulging.
Hmm.
Are you looking for something?
Nothing in particular. I'm just a record keeper. He pulls out a small book. I'm researching into the origins of magic, how it works, and how to reverse engineer it.
Really? That's quite a tall order, especially for one person.
Yes, well, I do come from the Mages College on the Northern Island.
I think you may be the first person who I've ever met from the college after all this time. They seem to keep to themselves quite a bit.
Indeed. It's very
Did you say
secluded
Mages
there.
College?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
But to come all the way from the college to here, I would hope your journey has been plentiful in findings, I suppose. I wouldn't really know where to start when you're trying to find the origin. Well, I guess old magic at this point, huh?
Yes. But the best research is field research, after all.
Does he have a badge? Like, denotes that he's
not
from the Mages
visible.
College? Hmm.
You can insight check if you don't trust him.
What? Why wouldn't
Because-
you trust Barley?
No, I
Look
trust
at
him.
He's
Just
great.
thinking.
We're besties now.
Well, okay, insight isn't just to tell if people's lying, it's also if you want to see if he might have a double motive.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Alright. He appears to be telling the truth in everything that he said, but it seems like he's holding something back. Like there's something he's not telling. And he's like skirting around it.
Is there a secret code word I could say here?
To Barley.
Not one that you would likely know.
What do you mean?
Oh, they favor.
My faction is
Are you?
the Mages
Oh,
College.
your faction is the
Yeah.
Mages College.
Yeah, she's with. Yeah, her faction was Mage College.
Oh, then yes, probably.
yeah.
He yeah, you have a hand sign that you can give that
Okay, she'll do
signifies
that.
your membership. And he returns it. And he takes a more relaxed tone. He says, "Yes, the college has been slowly sending out agents into the Empire. And other countries as well."
Oh, you're finally opening up again.
Not quite.
I mean, you're here
I've
now.
been
it's a
asked
start.
to perform my research in mostly secret.
Fair enough. That's something you and I have a likeness in. You don't have to understand. I
Mm.
have my own dealings here in the Empire. But enough skirting around secrecy. Where do you plan to go next? What seems interesting to you, Barley? On a mere research level.
I think I'll head to Asperia next. They have a lot of trade going through there. A lot of good
place.
opportunities for research. Especially with,
Good.
well, the political climate there hasn't been necessarily stable.
That's true. Well, places of trade, word will travel fast, so if there's anything of importance, you might find it there. Not a bad idea. Other than that, I'd say at this point I've probably like finished most of my food. I'll be back. Give me a moment.
He nods.
Just
So
dropping
I'm
the
gonna
food
say
bowl
this
off for Ezrin.
directly. I'm gonna say this directly to Barley.
Okay.
So no one else.
What brings you here? To our neck of the woods.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Barley will take out his small notebook, and instead of penning notes, he will write a small note and pass it to you.
Perfect.
And as you open it, it reads, "The Empire contacted us direct. He wants the college to send agents to investigate the forest."
I was just there. Is there any information you'd like to get off of me?
Takes another piece of paper, and this time he just flips the notebook around. And it just says, "Tell me everything."
Okay, can we just assume that
Yep.
she's gonna relay
Yeah,
everything?
tell me if there's anything you withhold, otherwise I assume you do tell him everything.
I don't see any reason for her to withhold anything.
All right.
They're both part of the Mages College.
Barley just keeps writing in his notebook as this goes on.
I guess while that's going on, I return the food bowl to Ezrin, and then I actually make my way up to the balcony up here again,
Nice.
really quick. I'll be right back.
Up on the balcony.
Yep. And from this point, I will cast Sending
Okay.
to Flynn.
All right. What is the content of the message? 25 words or less.
Come to Horseshoe Village for debriefing. Mission accomplished. Want to know where to go from here. That'll be it.
Okay. You will receive receive sending back because they get a chance to basically immediately reply.
Yeah.
He'll say, "Your boss has been summoned to court in Citadel Peak. 2 weeks' time. We'll meet you there."
Okay.
Perfect.
I don't reply. I come back downstairs. I apologize for that. Have I missed anything important?
Barley goes, "Not particularly.
Nah, just Barley being awesome.
I appreciate the compliment."
I'll take a great liking
Yeah.
to Barley.
I like to
That's
think
good.
I'm personable.
You're definitely an interesting character. I'll give you that much. Definitely more of a oddity, but in a good way. Intriguing.
Can I also get information off Barley? Anything he's learned that I wouldn't know?
No, I wouldn't say there would be anything he knows that you wouldn't. You've actually been into the forest, so you know more than him.
I just meant like not just around the forest, but like everything around.
Just in
like,
general. He can give you some
happening in
information
general.
about the college.
That works too. Anything that's been changed in college, because I haven't been back in a while.
He says, just simply, gives you a note, and it reads, "The college has been in shambles. Loads of infighting."
That sounds terrible.
He just sort of nods slightly towards you. He shrugs and he stands up and he turns to you all. He says, I need to be going.
Ah.
Well, by all means, don't let us keep you if you have business.
If you need anything, you know where to find us.
Yeah,
Hey,
if you
Nog.
want to hang out and like look at my coin collection,
I've already seen your coin collection.
you can see it again.
Maybe if you have more coin.
Yeah. Guys, I
gives-
need more coins for my coin collection.
Exits the bar.
Well, the only place we found them was in a tower that's broken, and then I broke more. I don't think we'll find more. At least not here. But I'll make sure to look out for more coins that look like those.
Was it any coin? Or just
Soul coin.
those coins?
This is the soul coins.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it matters to Divlin.
Probably not.
Divlin stopped responding.
But yeah. As you guys continue to converse and drink into the night.
Think it's time we go back home. We have work to
Levi's
do.
on his fourth bowl.
That's a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of nudes.
There's just been like a pile of bowls over here. Just keeps.
Well, aren't you hard at work, Levi? You must
I'm
really like
hungry.
these.
It's like I haven't eaten
How
for
are
a
they?
month. Didn't you?
Truly.
Didn't you eat yours?
Did you like it?
No, I ordered 4 because it's disgusting.
Maybe you did.
Well, I don't know about you two, but I'm going back to the headquarters to get some sleep.
One more bowl.
Ezrin,
Yes.
can I
I'm
have an
traveling.
ale for the road?
Sure. Let me get you one of the cheap mugs.
Yeah.
There we go.
See a like almost damaged wooden mug with ale in it.
Got the to-go cup with the styrofoam lid.
Mm-hmm.
Ezrin,
Yes.
glad to be back, buddy.
He just head desks on the bar.
All right.
All right, he's finished his last bowl. That is the pen.
Meanwhile, at
How much is it?
headquarters, who would be like, with like 5 gold?
Per bowl?
No, 5 gold total.
Oh, okay.
God, what, some luxurious noodles.
All right, everybody's back at the HQ.
Now that everyone's back, a messenger came by. We've been summoned back to the capital in 2 weeks.
What? Why?
We're kind of important now, so. To what end? What do they want with us?
God knows. Waylon, read him the document.
He reads it off, and Marcia will chime in and go, "You guys must be new to the way nobles do things. The Emperor holds a court every couple months or so, where all the lords and barons and dukes of the land can discuss political affairs."
I guess we're part of that little world now, aren't we? Great.
Am I a part of that world?
Yes.
Yes.
Whether you like it or not. It's time to
Ah.
start rubbing shoulders with nobility.
I have to rub their shoulders?
No, it was a. You know what? That's my fault. It
okay.
was a figure of speech. You have to be.
I have to make a
friendly.
figure speech.
No.
What's a figure
God.
speech?
You
And
take a small figurine and talk to it. That's a figure speech.
And on that note, I'm
Noel
going
just goes into the sanctuary and prays for the fucking
Yep.
Just tap.
for the
I'm
best.
going.
on his shoulder.
Yep. And on that
Console him.
wonderful note, we're going to bring this session to a close.
Yay.
Yay. You have a week to think of a name
Yay.
for that keep.
Yeah,
And the
it's
tower.
the Divelin
Oh god.
Center for fighters who want to fight good.
Go
I
ahead
keep a
and write it.
Vian.
No, like go ahead and write it in the Roll20 chat so when we come back, it's right there if we forgot. Write out the whole thing. There it is.
Divelin Center for fighters who want to fight good.
I feel like Divlin Center for Fighters Who Want to Fight Good also has like a really
Why does it
cheesy
sound
like
like a-
80s
it sounds like a-
commercial video for it
Sounds
too.
like a
or
gym
like a workout tape.
more than
Yeah.
a fucking keep where armies are raised.
Yeah, well, they go there to fight good. All right.
All right.
I can't believe Devlin is Zoolander.
I believe it.
Oh,
On that
well.
bombshell.
All right. Thank you all for
Bye,
playing this
chat.
week. I'm gonna say goodbye to
Say
chat. And you know how it goes. I will see you guys next week for more D&D. Chat room. Chat room, we have come to the end of this session of D&D. Thank you all for watching tonight. It was a very good session. I know it was mostly downtime. We didn't have any combat, but there will be combat next week. Let me catch up with alerts because I don't read alerts when D&D is going on. Richard Abroad subscribed for 14 months. Anonymous Gifter gifted subs to Arcadum and to Halcyon. Thank you all so much. I will see you guys next week for more D&D. If you're into D&D, I will see you guys next tomorrow for VR chat. And then I will see you guys next Monday for the 12-hour stream that I'm going to be doing for my birthday. So you all have a good one.